What is up, everybody? We are live. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are having a fantastic one today.
Morning Butt Kappa, and today Red Burb is ready to bless your day, and welcome back the one true redeem PhD FLO smile.
Yes. Thank you so much, Floops, for the sub. Much love, my dude. Also, yes, what Floop says is, I don't know about the best one, but exclamation mark followage is back. So you can check how long you've been following. Fun fact, you can already do that natively on Twitch by checking your name, clicking on your name, and it tells you how long. But I've been peer pressured to bring it back, so here it is. Enjoy. It actually was it was pretty easy to put back on. So thing was, it broke in the API for my other for Streamlabs, but for Stream Elements it's working for some reason. So yeah. So there it is. Enjoy if you're into that kind of thing. How was Floops today? You have been bullied. Wouldn't be the first time I've been bullied for something, but you know what? If it's what the people want, it's what the people want, you know? What is this Red Burb today? Street Fighter. Street Fighter 2. I didn't know Red Burb could play video games. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, almost 6 years too, yeah. Dude, yeah, very close to 6 years there. That requires math, and math is for losers. Oh yeah, also I shaved my mustache. So yeah, here I am again, without a mustache. The mustache era was fun. You know, I'm glad that I had the opportunity, and I'm really thankful for everybody who donated to charity to see me in a mustache. But I think I did like 3 months. I lasted almost 3 months with a mustache. So yeah, definitely an era of my life. But I will say I'll probably bring back the mustache every now and then. It was fun. I now have the life experience of knowing what it's like to be mustachioed, and that was definitely worth it. So, but did you shave your pecs? No, I did not shave my pecs. How is Floops today? Also, how is Titus? Good to see you. Welcome in. Deaky, welcome. How are you? Guys, the plan for today is we are going... Also, what's up, Mika? I see you in the YouTubes. You're on your Lighthouse logs? Oh, I need to do some Lighthouse logs today, actually. Give me uno momento, por favor. I need to pull up another chat that is not on my screen yet. What's up, Arthur? What charity did you donate 1,000 to? Arthur in the YouTube chat said, donated $1,000. Yeah. So, I am very particular when it comes to the verbiage of donated on platforms like Twitch and YouTube, because a lot of people, what they call donations, are actually just tips for entertainment. And so I call my personal gains, I call those tips, and when I run charities, I call those donations, because donating to a cause, you know. So I don't think giving to me is like charitable ? If that's, you know. But if I'm hosting a charity or a fundraiser, that is what I consider a donation when it goes directly to that charity. So a bit of legal terms, you know. But sorry, just pulling up stuff, dude. It feels like it's been like 1,000 years since I played Sea of Thieves on stream. It feels like 1,000 years since I've streamed, but it was really just last week. That's what it feels like when I'm on duty Fridays and Mondays, and then I don't stream on the weekends, so there's like 4 days of no streams, and it's like, it feels like I haven't streamed in a million years, and I'm coming out of retirement. But, anyways, just pulling up one more thing on my phone. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Chase had the uncle mustache. So I had the ones like kind of like around the creases of my lips, and then like for the last like week I shaved it up more and kind of like followed the line of so I basically tried out 2 different mustache styles of various lengths. Red Burb is a secret character in Street Fighter 2. Nice. Pretty chill, had some food. Nice. What was dinner today? Did you have the American chopper beard? I didn't have that. I didn't have the American chopper beard, no. Dude, that goes way too hard for me, I guess. What's up, Glitzy? How are you? Guys, we're going to be sailing with Glitzy and Xanatos next week. I think Wednesday next week, question mark? I don't know. It's in my calendar, but it's sometime next week. Hot dogs today? Tuesday, innit? That's right, Tuesday. Yeah, how are you today? Good to see you. Guys, we're going to be crushing Commendations today is the plan. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I'm just going to go crush some Commendations, and we can all vibe and have a great time. It's going to be great. Dude, I feel like my upper lip like looks different than it did before I had the mustache. It's weird. But also like one thing that's for certain is that like when I shaved the mustache, like underneath, you know, it didn't get as much sun. It wasn't exposed to as much like you know, wind or anything. So like also like there wasn't any like razor bumps or anything up here at all from shaving it because it wasn't being shaved, and it was just kind of just like chilling, you know? So I don't know. It was like in like it's a little more sensitive than like the rest of my face because I'm not carving up. I wasn't not carving up this as much now, you know, or at least since I shaved the mustache. Rest in peace, mustache. Ali liked the mustache. A lot of people liked the mustache. Yeah, and it was fun. Like I enjoyed it, but it was like it's just another thing on my face, you know. I thought it looked good. It's just a different style, you know. And I can always go back to it whenever I want. But I'm ready to be back in another clean shaven era. What's up, Max Grant? Welcome in. What's up, Horseman? How are you? Do you stream games? I do, yeah. We're about to stream some Sea of Thieves right about meow. Right about meow. The Funk Soul Brother. We gotta do another charity event to bring it back. I do have another charity event coming up soon. But I'll talk more about it as it gets closer. I may or may not be participating in a Sea of Thieves tournament, PvP tournament, very soon on a weekend. So, not this weekend, but soonish. Kind of in the planning and filling out paperwork phase. So, if you kept the mustache, you'd had to have gotten a Harley Davidson and listened to Born to Be Wild while riding it on the highway. Yeah, dude. Born to be wild, and then get some like shades, but not like pit vipers, just like I don't know what shades do Harley riders. Dude, this ship needs some work. Golly, dude. My sail's up and everything. Wait. What if I sailed a different ship today? I might. Nah, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Kind of like those aviators, right? But not quite those. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Harley Davidson rider. Look. What do Harley Davidson riders look like? Oh yeah, this guy. Dang it. This guy rides a Harley. This guy rides a Harley. He looks a little too young to be riding a Harley. This guy rides a Harley. Is that a Harley? Dang, there's a lot of different looks for Harleys than your like traditional like this guy. Dang, I can't move it over for the short speed, but yeah, this guy right here is a Harley driver. That's like, dude, look how high those handlebars are. That's crazy, dude. How is that even comfortable? I feel like that'd be so hard to drive. That's wild. It's born to be wild. Born to be wild. I might go for some lighthouse logs today myself, actually, Meekum. What's up, Wahoo? How are you, dude? Haven't played in months, so I missed a ton. Did they change how it looks? I don't think so, question mark?
I need a very, very large drink.
Let's see what we got. I cannot buy letters of formal recommendation. I want to be recommended. Alright. Well, there's a FOF over there, but it's not as exciting because I want Fleet of Fortunes. I want Fleet of Fortunes. Oh, and my ship's also repaired. Excellent. Dude, it feels like 5 ever since I played Sea of Thieves. It's only been last week. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got going on here. I might try to get some levels for the guild, too. First off, do I have any seasonals I need to work on? I'm pretty sure I got my seasonals done for now. Yeah, Hourglass. Hourglass. Sell an emissary flag claimed during a faction battle? I've done that. Oh, you know what? That's Act 3. Deeds. Act 3 deeds. Win last ship standing. Okay, yeah. Bildrat's Weekender, last ship standing. That starts in 2 weeks. So we got a ways out. Pretty chill. The Hourglass is fantastic and better than it's ever been, so that's great. Fixing the AC in your car? Nice. You injecting the air conditioning fluids or whatever? I don't know how AC works. Why would I claim to know that AC works? The ship having the sails up on the get ready screen was new to me. Yeah, I feel like that might be a bug. A bung. Probably a bung. You know, Gold Hoarders is like 100% complete. Order of Souls is not. I gotta complete 7 more voyages. Defeat 1,000 Skelly captains. And then I'm like done with Order of Souls. I got 148 more skeleton captains to crush. So that's an option. But what else do we got? We got Flame Rises still. I just need 1 more of those swords. Secrets of the Banished. Dude, I forget that like the Eternal Guard was in the same season as the Garrisons. That's crazy. Feels like that season went on and on. Complete Ashen Garrison Raid Voyage. Ashen Garrison Raid Voyage. So I should probably start with one of those, because I have to do an Ashen Garrison Raid Voyage. So let's go ahead and do that. You know what I also need? I also need Hunter's Call loot turned into the Reapers, but how many of those? You know what? I'll work on that one later. But we're gonna go do an Ashen Garrison raid. I haven't done one of those. I've only done one, so. There wasn't any refrigerant? Yeah, the refrigerant. That's what I was talking about. Wahoo! Tax fraud. I'm so glad I got my taxes done the other day. And I didn't commit any fraud either. Last time I played was with you? Dude, when was that? That was like a bajillion years ago. A bamillion. Bamillion. Why is this not moving over? I don't know why that's not working. It'll figure it out. 4 years, 11 months. Dude, that's almost 5 years. Dude, living in Floops like followed exactly a year from each other. 1 year, 15 days, 18 hours, and something seconds. Yep, we have followage. Followage works now. I gave in to the peer pressure. 5 years, 8 months, 30 days, 18 hours. Nice. I want to do... Oh, you got your log, Meekum? Nice. I want to do... figure out a thing to do with my sub badges, because they are very much capped off at a point that is sooner than the longest people that have been here. So I think I'm capped at like 5 years of sub badges, but I also kind of want to do like a tier 1, tier 2, like upgrade the tier 1, tier 2 look. But I don't know. It's on the horizon, I guess. I think I was busy not dying 15 days ago. Yeah, this is true.
Excellent!
Hey!
Yay.
Allie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much love. Thanks so much. 12 months! Hey, it's your happy year of subbing. That's awesome. Thank you so much. To be fair, I think yeah. I never got a follow anniversary. So. You mentioned sub badges and realized I was missing mine. Nice. Maybe I should just like mention, by the way guys, sub badges more often. I mean, that's what people do on like YouTube and stuff. They're like, hey guys, are you interested in subbing? You can. In my YouTube videos, I just have like a little thing that pops up in the corner that says, subscribe for more fun, or whatever. Okay. We're going to do Raid Voyage. Let's catch up on recent old content. Who do I need to do this voyage for? Could be Athena. I should probably do an Athena veil, honestly. I gotta do these veils. Oh. First and foremost, let's do recent content. So let's do... Awooga. Let's do Hunter's Call. Hunting. Let's do some hunting. Actually, you know what? Merchants. Merchant voyage for a... Where is it? Raid on an Ashen Garrison. Dive 2. I've never done one of these solo yet. I do like having your emotes, yeah. I need to get some more emotes. Subscribe for a free PlayStation 5? That's wild, dude. Well, at least you know where it will sleep. He's almost a month old already? That's awesome. Does it get easier after a month? Of course, there's a Reaper 4 at the hideout. Uh-oh. This is why we fight. Welcome back. Did you get your Coca-Cola that you left to go get, Wahoo? Bro went and got that Coca-Cola. That's probably what he did. I didn't get no Coca-Cola. What did you get? Did you bring enough for the whole class? Probably something boring like a wrench. Checking on the AC tester. AC tester. Actually, cola sounds good. I might grab one. Did you have to give up soda before you had your new kid? Also, I do not have drops, guys. I just realized that that thing was up. Hang tight. Let me turn that off. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, let me hide this from vertical. I got a couple things on my vertical that shouldn't be showing on the vertical. Okay. I've got so many. Let's see. It's not webcam. No. Oh, drops rotator. There we go. And then let's see. Now we need to hide the chat box. Where's my chat box? Chat box. There it is. No, that's not it. What in the world? Oh, there it is. Hide from vertical. Got it. Excellent. I'm making everything better. Making everything better. Brothers, sisters, and friends in arms, today is a good day to do good deeds. I agree. Every day is a good day to do good deeds. Had to give up coffee caffeine. I have a Rockstar Energy right now. I got from the vending machine. Rockstar. Dude, I haven't had Rockstar in a while. I'm back to drinking it, and it's the best thing. Oh, nice. Oh, just coffee caffeine? Or coffee and caffeine. Did you have to give up tea caffeine, too? I think there's a bird in my bathroom is the craziest thing I've heard all day. One sec, I'll be right back. Just wondering how the heck it got in. That's wild. We're gonna crush this thing. Domesticate the bird. Yeah, dude, catch it like a Pokemon. Domesticate that Pidgey. Reaper's gone. Nice. You're going to get that thing turned in. Guys, I'm thinking maybe next week I'm going to be playing Windrose, the demo. Because it's out. And it's been a minute since it's been out. Which is basically like Pirate Valheim, I hear. So, going to go check that out. Just one day next week. From what I've heard, it's like kind of a one and done kind of stream. As far as the content. Okay, so let me, because I've only done like maybe 4 of these total. the last week, or the last act of last season only lasted like 2 weeks, so I hardly had any time to get anything done. So we need to go to Adventures at Sea, Secrets of the Banished, complete Ashen Garrison raid voyages. Okay, we're doing one of them right now. Open locked compartments in the Ashen Garrison's treasury. I need more of those keys. Sell lighthouse log, chalice lighthouse logs. So I need to sell like 5 of those. And I've sold 0. Hey Meekum, where do I get the chalice lighthouse logs? How do I get those? I have 5 oath lighthouse logs. Although maybe that's based off of the which place you're getting them from. Either way, I've still got to do raid voyages, so. The other garrison, which, okay, so it's a different garrison. Oh, that makes sense. Because there's King's Chalice Garrison and Servant's Oath. So the Oath things I get from the Oath one. Oath. You say oath long, enough, and then it totally loses its meaning in your head. So, Chalice... Wait, no, I've sold the Oath one, so I'm actually at the right one. Chalice Lighthouse Logs. King's Chalice, right? Yeah, King's Chalice. So, this is the one that I need to get the ones from. Take the bird. Bird named Frank. Domesticate the bird. Wahoo's already naming it for you, Allie. That means you have to keep the bird. She said, just wondering how the heck that thing got in. Okay, so I need to pop all of the levers. How we doing today? What's up, Livin'? How you doing? It got in via the bathroom fan, apparently. Oh, that's funny. How did it crawl through the bathroom fan? Oh, I guess it, like, fell through or something. Or maybe it hatched from a egg. Maybe it hatched from a egg. Oh, I'm doing. Is Livin' available to play today? Can Livin' play? What's up, Steve? Seas are good today, Steve. We're just getting started with our sale today, going for about 5 hours. And I'm trying to get. I'm on a mission to get every commendation in the game, so I gotta catch up on some lighthouse stuff. So that's what we're doing right now. Might do a veil, kill some skelly captains, stuff like that. I'll post a video on Discord. Nice. Sorry, I gotta work. Ah, man. Dude, Livin' always working, man. He's a working man. He's a very busy man. Alright, so I've got to find... Because I've only done these like 4 times. I got to find all these levers. I got to find the levers. There's something sparkly over there. I'm not played in a few months. Kind of interested in hitting the seas again. Been playing on and off about 5 years. Nice. Yeah, dude, if you're a fan of the Hourglass PvP, dude, it's the best it's ever been now. I do Hourglass on Mondays. Find and pull 3 guardhouse levers. Okay. So I just got to figure out where those are. I know one's supposed to be like at the top of a lighthouse. Like a big lighthouse. A great bigly one. And then there's one that should be like up there. And then maybe there's one inside one of these things. What's up, Bearcat? Have to use the anchor to open the gates with the lever. Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I see. What's up, Zeke? Oh, crud. Is that a... Oh, I thought I heard a keg. That was the fire behind me. Sounded like there was a keg coming after me. New HG is so good even if you suck at PvP. Yeah, and if you suck at PvP, it's so much better too because, like, you can actually, like, get back into a game without having to, like, take the supply run of shame. Because that part sucked, man. Yo, these guys need to leave me alone. I'm so glad. Oh. I'm so glad. This should do something. Oh. Huh. Oh, never mind. Yo, you gonna leave me alone? Them adding the supply crate when you join is amazing. Yeah, for real. It's the best ever. Best thing ever. Oh, the days of supplying up in the pirate checkpoints. I don't miss them. I definitely do not miss them. Yeah, you get all the supplies you need now to just go out there and have fun and get dubs. And get better, you know? So much better hourglassing nowadays. Like, because you notice, like, a lot of people are very vocal about, like, the things that are wrong with Sea of Thieves, you know? They're like, man, this sucks, whatever, and they're loud and all that stuff. But whenever the Hourglass update came out, like, nobody was talking about it because everybody was having a fun time. Nobody was talking about it. It's like, oh, yes, I'm enjoying my game in peace. So, you know, it's good. Hourglass is where it should have been years ago. But you know what? We've got it now, and it's great. So... I'm not gonna ho-hum about it, you know, like, well, it sucks because it could have been, you know, a few years ago when it came out. But it's better now. Alright, where's the other lever? I could have sworn there was one up here too. Alright, I just need to go around and find the other things. Yeah, here's one right here. Just one of those things. People rush to leave their negative reviews. They really do. And a lot of times after just first glances. Okay. Ooh, I like this. Okay, so now I just have to go to... Yeah, this part of last season lasted only like 2 weeks, and then it was already the next season. It went from Act 3 in 2 weeks to Season 19. So, I did not have time to get everything done here. But now I'm understanding how this works, so that's great. I wonder if SOT has a Yelp page? A Yelp page? Is it, you mean like Yelp for like restaurant reviews? That's the only thing I ever used Yelp for. I reviewed like 2 restaurants, but then like that was like the way that you also got on the wait list. You always hear the negativity, but never the wins. Yeah, it's a shame. Like, I wish the world was different in that like you would hear more wins than the negatives. Like the negatives were quieter, but still a huge concern, you know? But like the wins were like, yeah, you know what, this is great kind of vibes. Like, it's always the most negative voices that are the loudest, or the most angry voices that are the loudest, and it's unfortunate how that works, you know? Okay, so I hit all those switches. Pull the garrison entrance thing. .com. Probably gonna be up here, right? Yesterday they updated the visuals of the red circle. Oh, really? I did see when I logged in today that there was a update. So it's easier to see it. Like when you're out, like seeing it in the real world. Is that what you're saying? When you're like looking around. I guess I could see that, like, especially if it was dark when the hourglass was happening, that like that could be hard to see. I usually didn't have a problem with it, but it is nice for those who have a harder time seeing it. Alright, chat, help me out. Where do I find this lever to open the actual door? It must be somewhere. I would think it would be like pretty central. Like somewhere around this door that I'm supposed to go through. When you in an HD fight, the red glow is stronger, closer to the water level, so the border is more defined. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Like where the water is, it's like, okay, I can actually see that ring on the ground a little bit better. That's cool. Dude, the zone is actually scary. Like, it's more scary than the out of bounds before. Because, like, before it was like, yeah, I could go out here. My screen's not all the way black and white. So I'm still able to, like, sail around or whatever. But now it's like, you touch that line, your ship blows up. Like, all the levers are on the outer wall. Okay, so thanks for that. So I've got the 3 towers. You mean the outer wall of the like the main garrison, or like the outside area, this full outside area? Oh, you know what? It might be this one right here. Found it. Let's go. Preach. Bingo. Bingo was his name. Alright, moving on. If I'm doing a raid voyage, can I get lighthouse logs while doing a raid voyage, or is that only for like the emergent ones? Bink. Oh, they got food in here, though. I need that food. Wait. Oh. This is only like my fourth one of these things I've done. Ooh, what I need is throwing knives, and just throw a couple of those at these guys and be done with them. The captain of the vault. They won't let me eat food. Sweet. Look at this Scooby-Doo villain key. This looks like a Scooby-Doo villain. The OG Scooby-Doo villains. Scooba-Dooba-Doo. Oh, I got worms. Let's go. Blessings to you. If I want to clear the main vault, I'm gonna need this key. It'd be funny if the skeletons acknowledge the vomit on them. I think you can if you get the lucky ashen spawn. Oh, okay. Now, can I find ashen keys? Can I find ashen keys inside the garrisons? Oh, if I get the lucky... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I would find the ashen key, yeah. Inside one of the boxes. Okay, I'm definitely going to check for him. Dang, I just need food. I've gone through this thing with like 4 coconuts. Okay, so that key is right there, so we're going to continue on, and we're going to go check these boxes and stuff out. Okay, so good to know there's no boxes in here. Yeah, we got another key master, so I might be able to find, open up another door to open up some more boxes. I would definitely say these are way more entertaining than the normal sea forts. 100%. I like the idea of, like, making progress into each room, you know. I know the South Garrison could spawn 3 keys 80% of the time if you just sail to it, no diving. Really? We're on the prowl. We're looking for him. Garrison storeroom key. Yeah, I gotta complete 4, counting this one, 4 raid voyages on Ashen stuff. Garrison storeroom key. Where do I fight the garrison store key master? Hunter's Call is best Emmy to dive as. Perfect, because that's the one I did. Why is that? Find it often in the vault, but like the room before the vault, in the closets or something? Okay. Best loot pool? Okay, cool. Ooh, this looks like a good room. I'm gonna find a key here. In the closets or something, otherwise somewhere in the main building. Okay. In the main building. So use interactables. Usually in this stuff you have to open like the dressers. Okay. It's funny because like I've done so few of these. I've got a couple commendations from these. Like, I've done maybe like 3 of these before during that short season act. And so it feels like brand new content, and I'm like, hey, chat, what is this? Like, how do I do this new content? Got another garrison key. Now, I don't think that there's another door I can open with this. Unless there's something on the roof I can get to. But I do need to check more of these cupboards and stuff. Cupboard. Meep. Ooh, one thing I didn't think about. I wonder if I'm going to get some meg teeth and stuff from this. That would be awesome, because I am behind on meg teeth and scales. Or I think I got all the scales, I just need teeth. Extra garrison keys I don't use, okay. Good to know. Dude, I'm so, like, there's a Fleet of Fortune over there. And I'm just looking at that and I'm like, I'm so glad that I'm on, like, the final wave of those. Like, they don't go past 300, which is great, because I don't want to do more than 300. I'm on the the final 30 for Reaper chests and Chest of Fortunes. And I feel really bad for anybody who's just getting into the game who has to do 300 of those things. Because it's been a long slog. Okay. So it doesn't look like any ashen keys or anything. Unless I missed something in here. Maybe I did. Oh, I did. Okay, now that I know how all this... Oh, wait. Ah. Okay. Let's go plug in the Scooby-Doo villain key. Who's this guy, and why does he have so much health? You've done it? What have you done? Oh, you turned in your last thing? Your last lighthouse log? Dude, what season are we playing anyway? What even season is it? Has the hourglass updates come yet? Feels like we're playing season 18 still. The entire Dark Skies set is yours? Nice, dude. Congrats. We're the best and you know it. Oh, garrison storeroom key. Okay. Okay. Oh, I did. Oh, I did merchants. I thought I did hunters. I need to do the hunters for the next one. I think I'm gonna just crush these while I can today, and then knock them out. Be done with them. Be done with it. We got some levels. Ooh. Need these. Honestly, these two. I'm not even really going to bother with the loot, I don't think, unless it's something I need, which for merchants, not really anything. I think I'll rather dive to the next one. There's good loot in here. There is good loot in here. Yeah, I don't have any ashen keys. Alas. Alas. You know, I'll tell you what. I do have... I'm trying to think. I really don't think I'm going to turn in this loot, actually. Free loot for somebody. I got to go to my next one. I got to do, like, a bunch of these, so... What's up, Rebirth? How you doing, dude? You don't get Ashen Keys when diving to the garrison. Okay, so how do you recommend I get Ashen Keys? Thanks, Rebirth. Much love. Yeah, I shaved the mustache. Back to clean shaven. Wait, how far are we from Morrow's Peak? If we're close to Morrow's Peak... Yeah, not... I mean, we're there, but... I want to do the Hunters one. I can get merchant loot some other time. And I'll be good on my levels because I still got more merchant stuff I have to do. So, let's do a raid voyage for Ashen Garrison Hunters. Let's do it like Zeke said, Hunter's Call. There might actually be some stuff I want to turn in there. So, dive to Shores of Gold to Tall Tale to get to Mara's Peak. You don't get... Dive to the Shores of Gold, Tall Tale, to get to Mara's Peak. And sail to a garrison from there. Oh, that's a neat strat. Which comms you going for? All of them. But right now, I'm trying to get the backlog of Season 18. So, Secrets of the Banished. I have to do... 3 more Ashen Garrison raids, so we're going to do those with the Hunter's Call because it has the best loot pool. So, but I'd say right now I'm in the 90-something percentile of all commendations complete. So we're coming along. Blunder Snipe if you get jumped. Blunder Snipe if I get jumped. Sounds good. What's up, Mattias? How you doing, dude? Ruby's Fall, the small rock island on the east. Ashen Keymaster can spawn there. Ooh, okay. I use blunder bombs to peek inside the lockers. Use a single Ashen Key to get one of the 2 lighthouse logs. Which one did I dive to this time? This one's the one in the north, so the one I need, the chalice things are there. The lighthouse logs. Lighthouse logs. Blunder Snipe if I get jumped. Sounds good. How is Mattias today? Is Switch 2 a good console I'm planning on buying? Yes, absolutely. If you like the Nintendo Switch, you'll like the Switch 2 even more because it plays all those games. And if you have the expansion pass, you get access to GameCube games that are dropping once a month pretty much. And then you get, of course, you can get Pokopia, which is amazing. Critics are saying it's like the greatest Pokemon game ever, which is wild because it's not even a mainline game. But also, it is also very, very good. You've got, what else? If you like Zelda lore, Age of Imprisonment is fantastic. If you like Dynasty Warriors kind of stuff, it's Hyrule Warriors. What else? Metroid Prime 4 Beyond plays better on the Switch too. What else? Oh yeah, if you like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, 60 FPS versions of those are available, which is a game changer. It feels like a different game almost. A lot of good stuff. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Kirby Air Riders, yeah, and then upgrades to like everything else. Oh, YouTube stream is cutting off half the stream, like 25% on each side. Yes. So Jay, in the YouTube Shorts feed, I'm also on Twitch as well, ChaseBeyond, and then I'm also on YouTube in YouTube landscape mode. If you go to my channel, you can go to my landscape mode version of the stream. Yeah, Yeah, so I'm on shorts and in landscape. Been playing Pokopia right when you think you're getting ahead. They work a whole new area to work on again. Yeah. A lot of people say it's overwhelming. I agree, but honestly, like, it gets way less overwhelming if you just play through the story and do what they say, and then you get more abilities to help you build easier. So it definitely felt less overwhelming for me as I progressed the story and unlocked new abilities. Didn't know you can dive too. Yeah, you can dive to these. I'm good. Glad you're doing good, dude. Might have dove to a broken garrison. The harpoon was used recently. Oh, what? Really? We'll see, I guess. Better? What's up, Jay? Yeah, we're over on the landscape now. Let's go. Yeah, I multi-stream to all three. YouTube came out with a way to combine the shorts in landscape into one stream, but they don't allow you to set your own like boundary lines and like set up for the shorts version of the combined dual format, so I don't use it until YouTube allows us to do that. So, but I'm excited for a future where I can have just one chat for YouTube, and instead of the two different chats for the shorts and the landscape and all that. Yesterday's update may have fixed the bug, possibly. About to find out. I think that was 3 guardhouses, question mark. It's like wind noises up here, interesting. Wee. Alright, so now I just need the thing. Here's the thing. There it is. They're like, well, boss told us to only protect the outer wall, so I guess our job here is done. They just leave. Meow. Get it, bow, boom, bow, ba 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 bow. Yeah, we're actually playing some Pokopia tomorrow. That's tomorrow's stream is Pokopia. I'm planning to, as I still enjoy it, and it seems like a lot of you guys also enjoy it, I'm going to be streaming more Pokopia, you know, once a week or something like that. Until I feel happy about our time in the game. Which I do feel happy about the time in the game, but I'm still having a lot of fun with it, so. Tomorrow, I think what I want to do is go to Bleak Beach and do like a hurricane relief stream where I'm like just fixing up Bleak Beach from its natural disaster. That'll be fun. Last stream of Pokopia, we did the entire, we fixed a bunch of bridges and made like some really cool looking like docks and stuff. I was pretty happy about it. Easy stuff. I'm trying to stretch my creative brain when it comes to games like that and Minecraft and whatnot to like just be better at like building things. And a game like Pokopia also allows you to like restore things too, which helps with like the creative flow. Quit playing Sodabat 2 months ago. Too much stuff unlocked, and with life, there's not enough time. Haven't felt much in the way of keeping going. Yeah. Sea of Thieves, especially if you're going for every commendation, is a time sucker. There's that Rare's been better about it recently about how long it takes to get through certain commendations. But in the past, like, some things would like take forever to do, and then you have to do it like 100 times. Like, that stuff sucks. But I'm doing it anyway because I'm a completionist. Spoilers, JK. Yeah. Well, Bleak Beach is like the second place you unlock, or the first place you unlock, or second place you unlock, I guess. Depends on which direction you go. I have the key in my hands. Oh, crud, I need a garrison key. So it's in my best interest to open up the lower levels first. Thankfully, they made it more realistic. I was there for 1,000 horns and such. 10 ways to dupe it. Dude, yeah, dude. That whole thing sucked. I was so happy when I finally turned in my last horn. And when they made it require less, I was very glad. I'm glad they acknowledged it too. They were like, yeah, we realize we've been a little too harsh on you guys with some of these commendations, so we're going to reduce what you need to do to get there. Hold the latch. I don't need to do that. I already did it. I don't know what stuff I need for hunters other than, like, maybe it's just teeth. I think I have, like, 987 King's Loot turned in. One of those, if I was grinding it, I would have gotten it sooner. Yeah, I only recently got that one done. That was crazy. Like, I think I got my 1,000 done like 2 months ago, something like that. It was a big day. But I play, like, you know, historically, like, at least 10 hours a week. Well, depends how many streams I have. I guess 5 to 15 hours a week of this game. I usually only stream it when I play it. Or play it when I stream it. Stream it. When I stream it, I play it. What? When I play the game, it's usually I'm streaming it. I normally don't play this game a lot off stream. I just feel like the time commitment with this game is so much, it's so much more valuable for me to stream it than to, like, you know, play 2 hours, end up losing all my loot off stream, and then, like, taking home literally nothing. And then, like, there was not even anybody to hang out with me. It's like, I'd much rather play this game live and then with friends. Ooh, oh yeah, this is the best loot pool. Okay, so, let's take a look. Let's take a look. What do I need here? Hunter's Call. Call of the Hunter. So I need 20 Grizzly Meg Teeth. 3 Pristine Meg Teeth. Sail miles on voyages. 4 pristine meg scales. So I don't actually need any of this loot, but I do need levels. So let's do this. Maybe we should go turn in some of this. And then I'll put it on this. Ooh. How are you gonna get the Shrouded Ghost comms? I got one of them. Hunter of the Shrouded Ghost. I'm gonna have to do it 4 more times though. Using purple tridents to knock out the ancient megs quick. Oh yeah, I was somebody informed me of that. So I've got all my ancient megs done, so I don't really have to worry about those, thankfully. That was quite the grind. But taking out normal megs, like if you got those purple tridents anyway, dude, GG easy. Okay, thanks BBQ. Teeth and scales will drop from voyage megs now. Well, that's good, because I was doing so many of those voyages and not getting those that I'm like, this makes 0 sense at all. Can you get the pristine pieces? Or is it just the rough ones? Okay. Grab a couple smaller items with this. Yeah, we'll go turn these in. You know what I do need? How am I doing? How am I doing? Reapers. I need to sell Hunter's Call treasures to the Reaper's Bones. But Reapers is kind of far away. I'm going to just not for now. I got to sell like a total of 480 of those. But there's going to be a time when I'm doing more Meg Voyages and stuff, and I can like just turn in the loot that way if I want to. I really don't want to have to go all the way to Reapers when I've got like a couple more of these things I got to crush. And there's always a chance I'm going to be running Reapers and selling Hunter stuff from somebody I've sunk anyway, so. Funniest thing I saw was a certain shop player put all the loot in the rowboat, park their ship outside the gates, set the keg to go off on the rowboat, launch the rowboat right out. Ha! That's a way to do it. Hang tight, guys. Okay. That would be cool if they had Meg teeth and scales in this raid. Alas. Only got the grizzled ones. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, that's... Yeah, because for a while we weren't getting even the grizzly ones from the raid megs, or the voyage megs. And you'd have to pretty much get them from emergent megs. So hopefully the spawn rate of the pristine ones, or just them in general from emergent megs, is higher. because I felt like there were so many times that I've taken out emergent megs and they don't even drop any scales or teeth whatsoever. Even though it's like the old days of World of Warcraft where like you kill 20 like boars or something and you don't get a single tusk. And it's funny because we actually do have boars in this game. And sometimes that didn't happen either. But, you know. You know. Alright. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize I parked, like, right there. Now the question is... How doth a man open thy gate? Must be this. Nope. How do I do it? Might be over here. Do you guys know how to open this gate? So I can get my loot out. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Figured it out. Megs were broken last 3 months. Meg would only give you 5 items plus meat. Yeah, that same 5 item rotation plus meat sucked. Appreciate it, JJ. I do also need Reaper forts as well for that loot. The urns, those things are, I gotta earn more urns. Okay, so, Mars Peak is to the south. Ooh. 3 paces east, Sea Post is to the west, though. Let's do that. Ooh. Photo, question mark? Photo. Photo. Alright, what is the one straight west from here? Skull Keep? FOTD? Yeah. Oh, FOTD? That's where I sold all my dive loot at a hunter's call post? Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that makes sense too, Zeke, like, because you were also saying, like, it's the best loot pool, but also it's the best turn-in. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, we'll definitely get those raid voyages done. I think that was my 3rd, so I need to do like 2 more, or maybe I have to do 3 more. So we'll just do hunters every time. Quick rep for the hunters. Last season there was a 1.5 bonus if you sold at Maros. Oh yeah, that's true. Where's the chase crew today? What's up, Javier? Today, I'm solo. I'm flying solo. I'm flying solo. And I'm cracking down on commendations today. We're knocking out last season stuff that is last Act 3 was only like 2 weeks long, and so I didn't really get a chance to get all that stuff done before, you know, we had the whole hourglass stuff drop and all that. So Dive, scuttle ship, defeat garrison, literally, row to sea post, no PvP needed. Except I don't need to scuttle my ship, though. I don't know why that's part of the plan. Not today. I ain't scuttling for nothing. I'm fighting. Okay. Oh, you know what? I can just row this boat over there and drop it. Drop it off and, like, never look back. That's what I can do. Ignites boom on accident. Yeah, I was like halfway thinking, like, if I turn this the right angle at just enough speed, I could probably blow up my ship. And I don't want to do that. I don't want it. Wait, there is a dock on these, right? The dock. There should be. Nah. I guess there's not a dock on these? I was under the impression. That's alright. Oh, and I don't get bonus gold because I'm not selling it to sovereigns. Because I am, oh well. Because I am. Oh well, that's alright. If I had to go all the way to Mars, I wouldn't have gone all the way to Mars anyway. To Mars. Shipwreck is to the... Oh, hang tight, chat. Okay. My stream was going down for just a second. Okay. Let me just check all my others real quick. Okay, that's good. YouTube's good. Okay, that's good. Okay. We're back in order. That scared me for a second. Thought my stream was going down. Did you guys on Twitch, did you guys see any disconnect thing for a second? Disconnect screen? It lasted for like less than 10 seconds. Bugged out, but back on the YouTube. I thought I saw, because I'm monitoring my YouTube stream on my phone, and it looked like it froze for a second. Okay, so you saw it too on the Twitch. Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad that it didn't like shut my whole stream down, so. Sometimes the multi-streaming servers can be weird. Okay, let me take a look at something before I go any further. For the Reapers. Oh, dude. Whoa. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was like, whoa. Caskets of Shadowed Bones. Like, these are almost done. I got 7 more of those. But the gilded / battle bones, urns, whatever, like I still have like 100 of those to turn in. So just thinking about that. Tis a thing I must do. Which means I probably should go do that fort over there. Meh. Hunters call treasures to the Reaper's bones. Guys, you know what? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. Also, there looks like there's somebody over there doing it. Somebody over there doing it. Getting her done. Explosion! Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. And then we'll decide whether we're just going to go straight to the next raid or we're going to go do that. I might end up going to do that Reaper Fort. So, BRB. Alright guys, I am back. Also, yeah, I think we're going to go for this. We're going to go for this. Somebody's over there doing it. And K. Mattias said that I should do a sniper / blunder for my next PvP. So, that's what we gonna do. I like putting my blunder as #1. Because it feels like it's closer. Because normally I have a sword at #1. Having a blunder is like also kind of like having a close range weapon. So that's what we're going to do. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and load up on these. Shoot. I better eat a banana. A, to get rid of the banana. And then B, to have myself some good food. Okay. Also, since I'm not doing anything, I'm going to go Hunter's Call, Sail 2.
I am late start over Pock Pikachu.
What is up, Mad Rad? How are you today? What's up, man? Thank you so much for the Prime. Much love. 54 months. Let's go. How's your day going? About to get in some PvP nonsense. Doing good. We're crushing Commendations. So we're crushing Season 18 Commendations today. And then I saw this, and I need to go crush this now. So I need to go crush you now. Try to get some Hunter's Miles while we're at it. Irakamayam cinnamon. Alright, whether I sink or they sink, I'm gonna have to use Sniper Blunder. Oh, dude, I should have sent that. Oh, I should have sent that rowie. Oh, well. I could have rode that rowie over there. I didn't do it. That's okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go swim over there. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go swim, swim, swim. This should be good. I got some skelly balls too. Woo. I want me some of that loot there. Shoot. Oh. So, with how long they've been there, I anticipate at least 2 rounds of ghosts are done. Got any special flags or anything? They've got a white flag up like they don't want to be bothered. Excellent. That means I will be bothering them. Oh, they just finished it. Let's freaking go. White flag, that means they surrendered and you can take their stuff. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, non-egg? That means they will not pose any resistance and will do anything I ask. I'm gonna go try to get a keg and slam them. Slam them. Reaper Fortress complete. Add that to my log. Reading about ancient Mesopotamian gods. Nice. Oh, non-egg. I watched that one video. I think you mentioned it about the American Heartland and how that amusement park like never got off the ground. That was news to me. I thought that thing was still gonna happen. I watched that yesterday. That was crazy, dude. It sucks because that amusement park looked amazing, but also like, yeah, that was a tall order of an amusement park for sure. It was interesting. There's a keg right there. There's probably one up here too. They're never gonna know. Seems like it was never gonna happen. It was an interesting idea, but absolutely cult territory. Yeah. He said no. Yes! guys sailing by. Ooh. Bonk. Goddamn. Alright, hopefully that other crew doesn't come sink me, because it's very possible. I'm going to go ahead and bury the stuff that I want, just in case. There's a couple things that I want. I just want it. You, homie, belong to me. Maybe. Where's all the loot? Oh, he dove to this. Son of a gun, it wasn't even an emergent one. Where did he put the loot? He probably put it on in a big pile. He hid it. Wonder if he was burying it as he was. This is not how I expected this one to go. Legendary Fortune Keeper. What was that? I'm actually perplexed. He had to have buried it. And if he did, I'm about to get the locations. Just had like a bunch of random stuff, dude. He didn't bury any of it. It's on a rock. Yeah. Oh, wait. You know what? I think I see it. He was panicking. Yeah. He said, no. He said, no. There it is. Okay. First we need to find out if there's anything in here that I even want. If not, heck, you can come back and get it. I don't care. I'm a very busy man. Oh, yeah, whatever. Okay. So I guess I didn't have to sink him, but I did, so. And I fulfilled, oh, my ship sunk too. Fantastic. Excellent. That's alright. Yeah, those guys definitely came by and put one hole in me. Cool. Alright. Moving on. We're diving anyway. For all I know, they could have put a banana on my stove or something. Because I didn't hear any gunshots. Or cannon shots. Okay. Ooh, while we're at it, let's see if there's any captains on this here island. It's a regular FOF. And an FOTD. Dude, all the skulls today. It's interesting when you've, like, gotten to a point in the game where you have 100 million gold and you're just trying to get commendations done, what loot you'll just, like, not even care to go back to get anymore. Like, there was like a bunch of Athena stuff I'd go crazy over a long time ago, but I mean, like, I'm gonna hit max Athena just from doing Guardians, so I'm not really concerned. All I need is Veils complete. Let's dive. Wait, do we have a Sanctuary outpost? I'd rather go to Sanctuary and get my flag first. Eyes up, Guardian. We got to make somebody go boom, so it was a win. But my default go-to weapon loadout is gonna have to be this. Cutlass, never run out of ammo. Grapple gun is just so much faster to get around. And with the Cutlass, you can also do the sword lunge, which can also get you around faster too. I like mobility. Yeah, I leave more loot behind now than I sell. I grab 2 7 items of loot now, just what I need. Yeah, just a little something. It's like a lot of the times, like, you're just like, I don't really want to go back and forth 20 times to, you know, just for loot that I don't need commendations for, you know? Let's see where we're at on this now. Yeah, I just got 2 more Ashen Garrison raids I have to do, and we'll do hunters so we can get, like, actually turn in some loot for that one. But I gotta open more locked compartments in Ashen Garrison treasuries. But I also have to get Chalice Lighthouse logs, so I need to be in the Roar and do emergent ones of these. And I also need Ashen Keys. So that is what I must do. I'll be working on that. Which means I need 5. I need 5 more keys to open up the locked compartments I need. Okay, so Ashen Keymasters on Skeleton Fort World Events, Emergent Ashen Guardians, and Captain Skelly ships on Skelly Fleet World Events. So I think my best bet is to find Ashen Guardians on islands to get Ashen Keys. Okay. Just trying to figure out the best way that I can get some Ashen Keys, because those are what I need for those lighthouse logs. Problem is, when I do the raid voyages, it just puts me right at the garrison, and it's like, oh well, I'm already here, I might as well knock this out instead of go to a different island just so I can get a key. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna, going forward, just buy worms every time, because, like, They've actually come in handy more often than not for like emergency rations. If I'm like, oh crud, I'm out of food, but I'm on an enemy vessel, you know. Me extra food. Dude, after those hourglass crates, we're so spoiled on supplies that I'm like, oh wow, what if I just did some hourglass and got a really good crate? Alright. Alright. Man, I love whenever, like, it's bright and sunshiny, but at the same time there's, like, thunder going on. It's a vibe. One of my favorite vibes. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. For some reason my YouTube stream is buffering on my phone, but not on my computer, so stream is not down or anything. I just gotta reset it on my phone, I think. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna go ahead and do a raid to get down there. Ooh, I know a good idea. Okay, so if I do one of these, if I end up at the north one, Servant's Oath Garrison, I need the Chalice Lighthouse logs. I can go from there after I complete that and hit up islands on the way, hoping to get some keys. Which, well, I don't think you get, I'm trying to think. Because you also need ashen keys to open up. Okay, yeah, I'll just search islands for keymasters on my way over so that I can maybe do the emergent one in the south. I just want ashen keys. Can also do a Fleet of Fortune as well if those pop up, because those will drop some keys. Ah! I dropped a monkey somewhere. It has disappeared. Hey, got we're like 5 feet away. Let's do it. Who this? Oh, it's not a person. Likely story. And we'll do it for Hunters, Raid, and Ashen Garrison, Dive 2. Let's do it. I just got 2 more Dive 2s to do, and then I am complete with that. Need to open 5 more Ashen compartments, and I need 5 more Lighthouse logs for the south one. So, yeah. I think I've seen 2 in one before, but I could be wrong. 2 Lighthouse logs in 1 compartment. We'll see. But once I got that done, I'm caught up on the seasonal stuff, except for, of course, that 1 more grade 3 sword I need from the Burning Blade. Which, honestly, I could totally just, like, run Burning Blade, get it to grade 3 myself, and sync myself and turn in the sword, but it's less fun than taking one out. Diving to these takes a minute, it seems. Guys, tomorrow, just a heads up, I'll be streaming some Pokopia. Tomorrow, we're going to do like a hurricane relief kind of restoration of Bleak Beach, which is like the hurricane ravaged area in Pokopia. Gonna be doing that. That'll be a lot of fun. Looking forward to that. Next week, we're gonna have, I'm trying to think of how many streams we have next week. I think we have a, let's see, because I'm on duty Sunday, I think. So I think next week will be a 4-day stream week. Yeah. Wait. No? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Is next week a 4-day stream week? No, next week is not a 4-day stream week. It's a 3-day stream week. And I will be doing, I'm going to try to play Windrose next week. So, basically Pirate Valheim, there's a demo out. I'm going to try it out. I heard it's really good, also from other Sea of Thieves streamers. And, yeah, so we'll try it out. I like Valheim, I like crafting survival and stuff like that. And, I like pirates, so. We'll play the demo, check that out. Ooh, I just got an idea. They basically started me on an island over here, so I'm gonna go check and see if there's any Ashen Keys. Windrose. So it went by another name. I'm trying to think of what it went by initially. Yeah, it's called Windrose now. They changed the name. I forgot why they changed the name, what it was before, but it's Windrose now, and it's like Pirate Valheim. So I'm gonna be checking that out probably next week. It's on my list of games to play. So once I hear it's like you can probably get a good 5 hours out of it. So, and that's how much I normally stream. It's 5 hours. So we'll play that. It could become a 2-stream thing, but it's just a demo, so it's not like an extensive amount of content. But we'll try it out, see if we like it, and then decide if later we'll play it. And then also next week probably going to do Pokopia, and then for 1 stream, and then Sea of Thieves. Oh, nice. This would blow up as soon as I was coming over here. Crosswind, yeah. Why did they change the name, I wonder? I wonder why that is. There's got to be some kind of like reason why they were like, oh, actually, that's a terrible idea for a name of a game or something like that. But I don't understand because it sounds cool to me. They changed what the game is about. They changed what the game is about, so they were like, let's basically make a new campaign over again or something, or I don't understand, I guess. Help me understand. I wanna know, can you show me? What even island is this? It probably just told me and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's a dude. There's a dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's an Ashen Guardian. Luscar. Golly, dude. Wow, I went all the way down that mountain. It was originally going to be a free-to-play survival MMO with PvP, PvE focus. Now it's just PvE and buy-to-play survival adventure. Oh, okay. Is it still going to be multiplayer? I'm assuming it would be. Yeah, it's... Making new MMOs nowadays is, that's a complicated thing. Oh, I'm so glad I found this guy. Alright, Ashen Key. 1 Ashen Key and a partridge in a pear tree. Alright. Oh my gosh, the sharks are evolving! Dude, I'm gonna have to. Oh, they sent one over. Crud. Man. Oh, dude. These guys are cooked. Ah, crud, so am I. Wait, there's hope. Oh, dude, the banana wouldn't go down fast enough. I was just playing. No one knew of the game. It doesn't matter what they changed it to. Yeah. It's just weird. It's just weird. I don't know why they... I guess to, like, maybe, like, not mislead people. Like, oh, hey, we changed the name for a reason because it's a new game altogether, yada, yada, yada. Them boys over there need some help. Mortion Twitch and Marty True, thank you so much for the raids, guys. Much love. How are we doing today? Oh, did I get... Oh, was that double raid? Let's go. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know me, I'm ChaseBeyond. I stream a lot of Sea of Thieves. I'm part of the Build Rat stream team. And also play a lot of variety Nintendo games. I have a Switch too, all that fun stuff. So, how's everyone doing today? What were you streaming today? Satisfactory. Nice. Satisfactory. Were you feeling satisfied with Satisfactory? I've never played Satisfactory or Factorio, but I hear it's something that I might be interested in. Never be satisfied in there. Never ever? Alright, we gonna get these guys. Solo slooped in. Thanks for missing, guys. Great, I missed too. Never mind. Fire Boozle. Aw, man. Eat. Caught as an MMO. That's wild, dude. MMOs are such a trap, both as games and as terms. Yeah. Yeah, MMOs and the difference between MMOs and MMORPG, too, can be a little different. Eat! Fire Boozle time in the middle of a battle? That's crazy work. Habanero. Yuck. Oh, Rams grabbed this. Yuck. I gotta get back to my ship. They got no food. Ugh, that was hot. So was their ship. Dinner time. Dinner time. What's for dinner? Hardly midday. Well, Marty's in Denmark. He's Denmarkian. Had better terms for the genre League of Legends, both RPG and MMO. Also MMO RPG. Calling it heresy, but technically accurate. Yeah. When I think of MMORPG, it's World of Warcraft, you know? Games like that. Greetings from the worst part of the world. Oh man, that habanero is hot. Maybe these guys will leave me alone now. They got no food, so they can't be getting... Oh wait, is that them over there? No, that's a rock. Classic Sea of Thieves. When anyone says MMORPG, I know what they mean, but like, why can't they be called like silly long-term multiplayer adventure racing games or something? Slultamargs. That's the new term. Dude. Did they really come over here? Oh, I was about to say, did they really come over here and somehow find my Ashen key and snatch it up? I would be very impressed and annoyed. Properly annoyed. What side of the ocean am I? South side, walk it out. Yeah. Alright. Gonna have to learn them a lesson. Before they learn me a lesson, I guess. Come on. Give me better angle, Helm. Helm, where you at? Oh, crud, he got me. Yeah, you sunk. What? I don't think so yet. Not yet. Crud. I just backsplashed like a noob. It happens. Dude, I really just want this Ashen key, though. Mine. It is mine. Nice. GG's, guys. Oh well. I just want like a big pile of Ashen keys and then one of these fort things. That's it. When anyone says, oh yeah, silly long-term multiplayer adventure rating games. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to start a new MMO nowadays. Like MMORPG. 'Tis hard. I'm just gonna start a new one. Dive to new one. Unless this is a merchant voyage, which it is not. You literally can't, yeah. The market's too saturated for another MMO. From a garrison is 2 lighthouse logs, 2 ashen keys, 2 lockers. I guess if I did an emergent one, then I might have a chance to find ashen keys. Yeah, that's a good point. Where are these, maybe just somebody just dug them up over there. Okay, we're just gonna dive to a new one. Let's see, Hunter's Call, Raid Voyage. Dive do. Dive do. I'll do it. No one is willing to spend 2 years of their time investing their time and mental energy into an MMO to be devoted to them. Yeah. Yeah. Especially with, like, dude, so many, like, just get canceled after a year or something. They're like, hey, we made this game and this MMO and we've got, you know, a few thousand people, so we're gonna go ahead and close it down. Everybody wants to be the next big MMO. And that's the problem too, is you kind of have to, if you want to support one long term, like, I don't know, you kind of have to be big, or else everybody's going to leave it for something else. I played WoW for 12 years, like, and I think that was enough for me. Yeah. Yeah, no one is willing to spend like the players, you mean. Yeah, nobody wants to spend 2+ years, like, of time and mental energy as well. Yeah. Jump into a new game. People bounce games, like, way more often than they used to. Because we also have an embarrassment of riches of how many games are available on the market that are good, you know? Which is not a bad thing. It's just like for the developers who want to, like, support games long term, like, they gotta, you know, it's harder for them. We're on the south side. I think we're on the south side. No, north side there. That's fine. I gotta do these raids anyway. Dive 2 Garrison will never have ashen keys. You know what, though? What if I went to this island over here? Wait, hold on. Do shipwrecks ever have ashen keys? Because I may want to check the shipwreck. Never found one in a shipwreck. Okay. I think I know all these things. Burn out the content 3 months, go back to their comfort MMO because they still haven't completed all of its content, which it only has, because it's a decade old. Yeah, like, I can't even imagine, like, trying to 100% World of Warcraft. SOT is a much more manageable task, even though that is, like, still extreme time investment in Sea of Thieves to get all the commendations, like I'm trying to do. Yeah, let's roll up over here, see if we got any ashen keys. That'd be great. Luckily, there's, like, islands pretty close, so the likelihood of there being... I feel like I find a lot more ashen keys when I'm, like, hanging around the roar, which makes sense. Around and around the roar. Not even 25% for your comms? Yeah. It's a lot. I've been playing this game like 5 years and I still don't have all of them. Of course, because they keep coming out with new ones, but the more recent ones are a little bit more fair than the older ones that are like, this will take you 1,000 hours of in-game time, or 100, like 100. Some of these will take like 100 hours in-game time, which is crazy because there's like so many other commendations. On the other hand, convincing someone to sit down and try for the first time, wow. Final Fantasy, yes, so the only ones that really matter for them to gain more players long term, yeah. Yeah, a lot of that is like the other players that are like, hey, I play WoW. Hey, you want to play WoW? Try it out with me and play with us or whatever. Like, Marathon may unfortunately run into this problem because live service games are just MMOs with different coat of paints. So they're finding out live service games are also going to slowly perish. Yeah, there's just a, I feel like there's just a big shift that's going to happen. So like, you know, they're eventually they're going to stop chasing that dream of getting those live service games out there because they're just like, I don't know, we just need more smaller scale games. 17-year-old Chase is back. What's up, dude? How's DD? Why would I play Dingy's RPG Adventure longer than 3 months when they're still like 6 months from adding an expansion? When can I go back and put another 600 hours in WoW? Right. Game companies must spend like 600 million on making a game, and it must have like 450k consistent players to make sure enough. And that is the problem. Another problem too is like some of the game companies are like so massive that they have to like, they feel like they have to, you know, try to turn a profit off of something and then shut things down, and like you literally can get too big. Just like Rome, it just kind of collapses after a while. Shoot, just look at all the closures with Ubisoft. Like, a lot of stuff has been closing down with Ubisoft and scaling back and stuff. It's just, sometimes you can be too big to be profitable and to be safe, you know, and to have employees that will work with you for long term, you know, or feel like their jobs aren't at risk, you know. It sucks. I don't want any game companies to close down. Or studios, but there's just too many of them to, you know, be feasible. More co-op games, yeah. Dude, Night Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain is doing just fine with good matchmaking. You know, how long has it been? Well, I guess it's only been out like maybe a year, if that. But it's still going strong, and it's a co-op online game. You can also solo if you want to, but I don't know why you would want to, but some people are want to. But also you run the risk of like, you know, the more games that come out, the more things are pulling other people in a direction, the gamers in a direction. And it's just like, that just means more people pulled from other games that are already on the market. Dino King, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? What is that you're putting in the YouTube, Meekum? I don't understand. It's like an A with some other character. Unless it's like an emoji that's just not translating. You're the first person to correctly pronounce my username first try. Heck yeah, first try. Out of like dozens, that's crazy. It seems simple enough. Dino King, duh. Or they just say like D1 No King online. I mean, that's how it's spelled, but I mean, I can read that, you know? I usually take it like 5 seconds to like look at somebody's name and like digest it before saying it. Especially if like somebody has like a name that is like somehow will sound like some kind of racial slur if I say it aloud because they're trying to trap streamers. That's no fun. So I try to take a little bit of time before I read a name. Alright, let's get this garrison done. Then we can go do the emergent one down south. Maybe get some Ashen Keys on the way. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to say any words that are even close to anything like that. I don't feel comfortable saying that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, class clowns when they're not. I know how to do these now, chat. Bing bong. Meep. Ooh, they just like straight up waited for the fire to go away. They're like, nah. We're smarter than that. Good for you, skeletons. What's Dino King up to today? Ooh. It's actually pretty easy. I just like run in circles, open the things, grab the levers, go to the fort, kill captains, enter the rooms, do the things, collect dollar. Profit. Just looking to play some SOT with streamers because I'm bored out of my mind. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'm doing solos today, so I'm just big chilling on solos right now. But I'm crushing some old school commendation. Well, not really old school. Like literally just last season commendations. Trying to get all the commendations in the game, so. I do play with viewers occasionally, though. Usually like VIPs, mods, and stuff like that. Or just people who've been around long enough. What do you like doing in SOT? Yeah, I'm gonna just start heading towards the bottom of this place. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. It's my favorite weapon. That's what it feels like when I pick up one of these skulls. No. Garrison Master. Nice to meet you, Garrison Keymaster. What a great name you have. Ba-ba-da-da. That was kind of a waste of a key. Well, maybe not, actually. I had to open it anyway. Where that Keymaster at? Beep! Oh, did that hit him? He just spawned in at the same time. I don't think so. He did not even get a chance to turn around. Good afternoon! How's DevStat today? Just knocking out Commendations. Got these Season 19 Act 3 Commendations, because we only had like 2 weeks of this before they moved on to the next one. So I'm just trying to knock these out. Just got to do this raid voyage, one more raid voyage on these. That's done, and then I got to get some of those Ashen Key things to unlock, whatever. So, yeah. There's the captain of the vault. This is a cool floor here. See through. I like how these garrisons feel different than the other ones. Been lurking. Appreciate the lurk, dude. We got that Scooby-Doo key looking thing. It looks like a Scooby-Doo villain head. Booga booga. I will trivialize you. He's like, oh, hello there. Oh, you better eat them bananas. Later, sucker. We're the best and we know it. Na-na-na-na. All right. I wonder if there's a way to like tell what's inside these boxes so that you don't like waste a whatchamacallit. Oh, I wonder if I can like do this to like see inside so that like if I have a key I can like choose the correct one so I don't just waste my time. That's okay. This is a great way to get some hunter's loot. Rep. Also a great way to get the loot required for turning a bunch of hunter's loot to the Reaper's bones. It's the last thing I need for Reapers. Yeah. So now I just need to do one more of these raids, and I'm done with that. But what we're going to do is we're going to go try to do an emergent one down south. Because I need to open up 5 more of those locket things, 5 more of these. And then I need 5 of the, whatever the scrolls you get from the south one. So we're going on a little trip. Huh, there's a storeroom key. Meh. Meh. Go thing is about this one, there's a hunter's sea post like right next to this one, not too far from it. We'll get this one, and then, like, honestly not super interested in getting more of the loot from these. Like, I need Hunter's rep, but I also don't need Hunter's loot for Commendations. I need the Meg Teeth and Scales. That's all I need. So, and you don't get those from this. So, I'm not, on the next one, I don't think I'm going to be too particular about getting all the loot from it. But a little bit of loot gain is always nice for a stream. Or sesh. Like, I really do. I think I do prefer... Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and say, I do prefer doing these garrisons to the normal sea forts. They're more fun, for sure, for me. Because you have to like fight the skelly captains. You have to open the 4 lever things, open the towers and all that stuff, and then you go and fight the skelly captains to unlock different rooms, and it's just kind of it's better progression feeling than the other one, where the only locked door is just the, you know, where they keep all the loot. This honestly, like, this is a... If I need to come back to one of these after I've got all the commendations, I'm more likely to come back to one of these once I've got all these commendations for, like, specific loot. Like, when I do the whole... oh, this guy over here. When I do the whole turn in Hunter's loot for... Did I not pull this down all the way? I guess I didn't. Turn in Hunter's loot to the Reaper's Bones. Like, this would be a huge help for that, because I just got a lot of Hunter's loot from that. Need like 100 or 200 more pieces, something like that. Wait. Where is my ship anyway? It's over there. Let's see if I can row that thing. If not, then we'll just bring the ship over. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's stuck. Too high. I would love to get my Chest of Fortunes done this season, because they're from Fleets of Fortune, and those are a lot quicker than Forts of Fortune. But then again, also all those commendations are capped off now at 10, so that's great. Don't have to really worry about that later as much. Them increasing the amount of ranks. Yeah, it won't even let me pull it over for some reason. Like it excuse me. Okay. This will also work. Oh, you know what? This will actually work better if I just grab all the loot, put it off the side, and then grab it. Because otherwise, if I try to harpoon the rowie, the loot on the rowie, it will grab the rowie first. So I'll just take it off the rowie. Ooh, actually some good stuff in here. I don't know why I took the banana. I'd rather just not have the banana. Gets in the way. I just wanna... Oh, the way... Okay. That looks like all of it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Question is, do we have... We want to go over here, so... I want to check Magma's Tide, Brimstone Rock, Ruby's Fall, Scorch Pass. We could actually hit up Brian's Bazaar on the way, so let's do that. Fetcher's Rest would probably be... Well, I already went to Fetcher's Rest and I checked because it has a loop there, so... Okay, we're looking for Ashen Skeletons, or Ashen Captains, that is. Get some of those Ashen Keys. And I'll put up a voyage for Hunters, for Sail 2, aboard, just cuz. Need them miles. I only need miles for Hunters and Reapers. So, next week we're going to play Windrose. When we finish Windrose, which it'll probably be just a one-off stream because it's a demo right now. When we finish that, I think the week after, well, we'll start doing like Zelda Wednesday again, which the week after actually won't fall on a stream on a Wednesday, so... But I want to do Zelda Wednesdays again to knock out my final guides for Tears of the Kingdom. We haven't actually played Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2 on stream yet. We played through all of Breath of the Wild. And I beat it previously on Switch 1 on stream. I just need to do like 50 more shrines for like my shrine guide videos that I do. And then I'll be done with that project, so... So yeah, knocking out some bucket list stuff that I want to do. As far as other games coming out soonish, the Dusk Bloods, I definitely want to stream that, and I'll probably at least give a couple streams of Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. I know Fire Emblem isn't the most like exciting thing to watch on stream because it's like a strategy game, and those top-down strategies are just like, not. I wouldn't say the most interesting things to watch. So we'll probably give a couple streams, see what you guys think about it, and then if it's not that popular, then I'll just like play it on my off time. I love Fire Emblem, and I'm gonna play it anyway. So, but yeah. Other than the Dusk Bloods, though, I started playing off stream Mortal Shell. It's a Souls-like with a lot of cool concepts that kind of separate it from, you know, Dark Souls or whatever. But I'm planning on probably streaming Mortal Shell 2 when that comes out, because it looks really good. But I'm currently doing a playthrough off stream of Mortal Shell 1, and I'm having a blast. It's a good time. It's difficult too, but it's fair. Wait a minute. Can I raise... I can raise a Hunter's Emmy, can't I? Yeah, you can raise a Hunter's Emmy at the sea post. Probably won't, though, but... I mean, I guess I could. Why not? I don't think I'm going to be paying any visits to the Sovereigns, really. And I don't have an emissary up now, so might as well grab one at least. Today we're hunters. I should probably check Molten Sands Fortress also for Ashen Keys. I need them. Dang. A lot farther than I was anticipating. But that'll be fine. We'll make it work. It's just such a pain in the butt to just turn a ship around, you know? Sometimes you just gotta... I'm hoping we find at least one Ashen Key in this next garrison we're going to, because we're going to do the Emergent Garrison, which has a chance of dropping keys in like the cupboards and stuff like that. So the raid voyages don't have a chance of dropping them. And I specifically have to get lighthouse logs from the south garrison. Meow. Ooh. Oh, that's the island I was going to next. Fantastic. Maybe it'll get done with blowing up by the time I'm done with this. Oh, shoot. It hit me. Holy cow, dude. That's some long range on that one. Crud, my ship's on fire. That's great. I'll fix it here in just a second. Oh my gosh. Dang, that thing is like way out there and it's like hitting over here. That's crazy. Golly, dude. Anyone know of any other cool games coming out that you're excited for? Maybe something that I could potentially stream?
It is I, Brian.
Hello, Brian.
I'm he.
Ah, nothing that I don't already have. That is, once I get through all the commendations, I also want to like get through all of the stores, like buy all the stuff. Actually, how am I sitting on? Okay, so I got like 2 million I can spare. I don't want to dip under 100 million. That's like my new zero. So let's go see if there's anything from the hunters I can buy. I bought all the Reaper stuff, so from the company store. Of course, I have the. Oh, I got pretty much everything. I just need the other rings. Cool. Cool. All right, let's do it. We're gonna go to that freshly exploded island. Gonna try to hit up as many islands as I can on my way down to that garrison for keys. I don't know if any Ashen Skellies or Ashen Keymasters hang out on Molten Sands, but we'll check. It is a fortress. I feel like they don't spawn on fortresses when they're not active. But I could be wrong, and it's worth a check. Dude, it is so foggy. It's crazy how foggy it is. We'll make it work. Yeah, I don't think Ashen Skellies can pop up on these islands without them being active. Well, we'll just double check just to be sure. Or not. Oh, dang. I'm like, this thing is like behind me now. Fog will really trip you up. Oh yeah, I wonder what the deal was with this island, because there's like stuff on this island that started to become uncovered, and like there's like some big doors or something on the other side of the island. I wonder if they're ever going to expand upon that, because that was like last season stuff. Ooh, a blow cone. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any Ashen Keymasters here. These things are pretty dead when they're not active, so... Alright, I guess we'll go check out Cursewater Shores. That donut-shaped island. I don't know the island. I know we had a whole season based around the Devil's Roar, but also like I still don't know all the islands' names. Like, it's nice that they are more relevant now because of all the good stuff that's in the Devil's Roar. It's just like Cursewater Shores. That's definitely a name I don't hear that often. My favorite of these is Glowstone Cay because it's like literally on the edge of like the map. It's like literally like the Red Sea touches it. It's great. But I do like the donut-shaped island too. Uh-oh. Okay, oh, this one would be getting ready to erupt. I guess this one can't erupt, can it? There's not really any volcano here. Captain Wildman Whitmore. I don't know if I can... I could probably get a good storage crate from this guy at least, but I don't think I can get an Ashen Key. Meep. Oh yeah. Coming with me. Golly, you would think this island's gonna blow up with how much it's shaking. One's blowing up over there though. I did need a storage crate, so that is nice that we got this. Sweet. Okay. Next. Flintlock Peninsula. I feel like that one's gonna have... That one's gotta have some Ashen Keymasters somewhere. Meanwhile, I'm getting some good hunter miles with my voyage up, so that's nice. Let's see where I'm at on those. Those miles, man. Like, I feel like I'm gonna unlock a new part of the game when I complete the miles, because it's like, oh, I won't have to ask my friends to, you know, vote up the flag when they're sailing with me anymore, which is great. I'm at 784, so, I mean, 216? Not too terribly much left. And I'm probably going to get most of those just doing the Meg voyages for those teeth. many voyages do I have to do is the question. I'm like halfway there on my voyages. Probably do a lot of like one-off fishing quests just to like be like, okay, fish 2 fish or whatever. Okay, you're done. Moving on. Womp womp womp. I got a good feeling for this island. There's got to be a Ashen Keymaster here. Or Guardian. I guess it doesn't matter which one. They both drop the keys. Whoa. I love being able to like just run with these tridents even if I don't use them. I do know a good spot for where these guys spawn on, I think, this island? Question mark. Ugh. So I think sometimes, like, the Ashen Skellies have, like, a set spawn location, but I think they can also show up kind of anywhere. We'll see. Maybe there wasn't one on this one. Ooh, but what is this? Message in a bottle. Huh. Oh, you know what? Oh, Kraken's Fall, never mind. Sometimes when you have an active voyage on an island, it'll like be like, yeah, we're not spawning anything else on this island because you're about to do a thing here or whatever. I feel like sometimes when you have a voyage set up on an island, it can cancel some spawns. Alright. Dang, that's like 2, 3, 4, 5 islands searched. No keys. Ruby's Fall, though, somebody was telling me in chat that there's one that spawns like over here somewhere, or over here, one of those like islands to the east. So we'll go check there. Pretty good spawn rate. Then we got Brimstone. We could probably hit up Glowstone, Magma's Tide, and then Devil's Thirst probably has one if the other ones don't. So, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we are back. They're shooting bubbles at me over there. How dare they? Alright. We're moving. Let's go to a ruby's fall. For a ruby about the size of a tangerine. I should have brought that blow cone with me, honestly. Oh well. Go a little bit faster. It's like, the blow cones are cool, but like, if you kind of want a partner so that you can still steer the ship and like handle the mast and all that stuff, while somebody else is using the blow cone. I'm feeling pretty hopeful for this island having an Ashen Key on it. Dude, that would suck if I went through all this effort of trying to get these Ashen Keys and then I get to the garrison and it's like, doesn't even activate. I'm sure it will. Just this, they work the same as like sea forts, like, as far as I understand, at least. All right. I'm looking. Alright, so somebody said there's a skeleton that a lot of times spawns over here. Not that kind of skeleton. The other kind I'm looking for. I keep feeling like if I take out one of the purple dudes that I'll get an Ashen Key somehow, but what I'm remembering wrong is that whenever you go to the vault, you need an Ashen Key as well to open that thing up. The extra boxes. So it's nice that Ashen Keys have an alternative use now. That's pretty nice. Breathe some life and add more function to existing items is great. Oh yeah, there was one that spawned up here earlier. Oh, you know what? I think I have a voyage for this place. No, maybe not. Oh! Oh my gosh. I'm being hit with things. Oh, he trying to shoot my ship. Him trying to. Dang. Okay. Okay. No Ashen Keys here. Maybe I ought to just like do other things and then if I get an Ashen Key just book it towards the South Garrison. There's still a chance I might find a couple keys at the garrison itself. Still got glowstone, brimstone, magmatide. So let's try that. Still getting hunter's miles. Still a win. Hunter smiles. That's how things be in Sea of Thieves. Like, you find all kinds of loot or whatever, and then like the time that you want to find a particular piece, you just never find it. You'll just have to like actively avoid it. But we will 100% get the whatchamacallit done today. The raid voyage one's done, so we don't have to do the dives anymore. Yeah, we just got one more Ashen Garrison raid voyage. We'll do hunters. Open lock compartment. So I gotta have 5 keys at least. And then I gotta sell the Chalice Lighthouse logs. So I gotta get them, which actually, oh no, I was gonna say I actually got 1, but no, I need more. So it's gonna be 5 total is what I need. So, yep. So I gotta hope that there's gonna be there's gotta be, 5 in there. And I think I've gotten it to where I've gotten 2 logs in the same compartment before, so. Glowstone K is like one of my favorite islands in the Devil's Roar, just for the fact that it's like touching the Red Sea. That was pretty fun. They should put that barrier around the sea, like they do for the hourglass. Like if you just get too close to the edge, like you can see the actual like fog coming off of it. It'd be pretty sick. Meep. Dude, I'm gonna have to. I need to knock out like a ton more veils, and I'm not looking forward to it. I wish I hit those veils up really hard, like whenever it was veil season, which I felt like I did, but not as hard as I could have. So I've just got this backlog of veils I have to do. It's probably the most stressful thing that I have on my list of commendations to knock out. I got 50, so I'm exactly halfway. So it's a little bit less than I was expecting. I keep having it in my head that it's like 70 I gotta do. So I got exactly 50 veils I have to do. And each one takes about 30 minutes at least. So what is that? Like 25 hours of veils? Yuck. I'm just gonna have to do like start each stream with a veil or something to get it done over time. Cause it's a lot, especially when sometimes you like have people roll up on you, and then it just like adds more time to it. Yeah, there's some commendations that are just like, dang, why did they make this commendation a 100-hour jaunt to complete a grade 5? Like, it's crazy. I'm glad they've gone away from that. Where are you, Skelly? How can I find you? I need your ashen keys. Oh, it's a captain, not a son of a gun. It's a captain, not a son of a gun. Ah, the geyser got him. That was weird. It was making sounds as if there was still a captain there. That's funny. Okay. Ugh. I can't dig in the air. Nice. I mean, these are always welcome. They always welcome, dough. Sweet, pretty good. Okay, dude, we're pretty much there. Let's just go to Devil's Thirst and see if they got one. But otherwise, like, man, we checked all over and could not find what we were looking for. I know Fleets of Fortunes will give us Ashen Keys, so that's good. I gotta track those down. If we see one on the next server, we could probably take it out, get a key, and then go do the garrison. The good thing about the garrisons is they really don't take that long to do. It's just a matter of getting over there. The Devil's Thirst. Wait, am I too close to the island, or are they coming back? Yeah, so I thought you better come back. I got a trident here. Man. Oof. Alright, I better fix my ship now. Direct nerd. Whoo! Thanks, Arch. How are you today? That was so satisfying. It's so satisfying when you kill a Meg, and the final shot is not a cannonball. Like, you shoot him with like a pistol or throw a knife at him or whatever. Like, just hits so good. I was like, should I charge one more bubble? Like, I was gonna shoot a bubble at him, and I was like, but if I make it a level 2 bubble, then it might be even better. And I took that split second and got it. Let's go. He almost bit me too. And it would have really hurt too. Alright, let's see if we get some Meg parts. Really need some Meg parts about now. Don't care for the meat. Silvered cup. Excellent. No. I got another trident though. Okay. Well, man, I just need pristine Meg teeth and junk. That's all I want. That was worth a shot though. I still need to kill, like, I think 3 more Ancient Terrors, and then I'm, like, done with all Megs, except for, of course, Shrouded. Which I still need 4 of those. Even that's saying a lot. So I have 1 at least. But I don't know anybody who actually has 5. So. So, yeah. I wonder, honestly, I wonder what population of Sea of Thieves has the Shrouded Ghost, like, killed once. Like, of all players, like, I feel like it's, like, probably 0.1 or 0.01%. Like, it's almost, like, too rare, guys. And then the fact that you have to kill it 5 times for the legendary Hunter of the Shrouded Ghost is crazy. I think they should make it a little bit more common. Just a little bit more common. Like, not a lot, just a little, you know? Alright. This is island, like, number 7. Let's see if we can find an Ashen Keymaster. If not, then oh well. Yeah, it's not looking like there's any on this island. Also, this island feels a lot like Ruby's Fall. That's one thing I didn't really notice. Feels a lot like Ruby's Fall. Just like the vibe, and then that rock over there kind of... It's like the other rock that's everybody knows from Merchant Voyages. Meow. Whoa. I narrowly escaped. Alright. No Ashen Keymaster on this island. Let's go do that garrison and hope for the best. I'm surprised this thing is still even here. I can still even use it. That's wild. What in the... Okay, that was shallower than I thought. Wow, okay. Wait, I gotta time it just right. Or not. That's fine. Looking forward to trying out Windrose next week. Looks like it's pretty fun. I like a good crafty survival game. With pirates on it too is awesome. Ugh, if it's anything like Valheim, I'll probably end up streaming more of it than just one stream once the actual full access comes out. Alright, let's go get this thing done. I'm gonna have to look in all the cupboards too. Cupboard. What the? Oh, oh. Now there's a skeleton on the island. I was gonna say there was like not even a single skeleton on this island. Ashen Reaches would be another island to check, but meh. I'll take my chances with the garrison itself. I'll take my chances. Okay, why is it not firing on me? So maybe it's not active then. It's weird though, because I'm pretty sure it was active just a minute ago. Dang it. Man, are you telling me I would take that whole trip for like literally nothing? Here's what I'll do. I'll check all the little hidey holes and see if there's any keys hidden in them. Because that's possible. Garrison storeroom key. So somebody must have just swooped by and did this? Hold on a minute. There's somebody here. Is there a ship on the other side of the island somewhere? And they freaking opened one of those things. Oh my gosh! Pristine. Okay, sweet. This was a loaded stash. I'm taking this with me. Dude, there was a guy here. Where's his ship? Hold on a minute. Did he just roll up here in a rowie? Oh, his ship sunk. Oh. I wonder if he had a buddy. Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating. I hear a skeleton, but it might just be me. Oh, it's this one right here. Okay. Storeroom key. Dude, that's funny. That guy's ship sunk in, like, before he even got here. Okay, well, you know, I can deal with this. Like, honestly, like, I don't have to complete an emergent one. I just need to go find a key and plug it in. Ooh! And if he got any of those, whatchamacallits from there, even better. Okay, so now I'm excited. At first I was like, oh no, I messed up or something, I don't know. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Now the question is, where did I put that storeroom key? Also, I should probably pop this before it becomes a problem. Just in case. Wow. Oh. Okay. Well, it didn't look like there was any of those scrolls on there, so. This is fine. Yeah, there's some urns of battle bones or whatever you call them in there. Yeah, I technically... Yo, what's up, Pluck? How are you doing, dude? I just apparently stole this loaded garrison. I rolled up on it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go do this. I've set my destination on it. I keep thinking I'm hearing somebody else. I set my destinations on it a long time ago, like almost an hour ago. And was checking for islands for keys so I can open these. And yeah, there just so happened to be a guy here and his ship had already sunk. So I killed him and now this is mine, I guess. I do need this meg scale. Yes, I do. Reaper Master Urn. I opened one with an Ashen Key, and there was another Ashen Key. Oh, yeah? Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, because I was doing the raid ones, and I got to get the raid ones done, but there's another Garrison Key. But they don't drop Ashen Keys, the Garrisons. The raid voyages. Open another one. There was another Ashen Key. So 3 logs. That's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, I need 5 logs from the south one. So that's what I'm working on today. Like, cause this season was only like 2 weeks long, or this act was only 2 weeks long. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I kind of want to go back and get these done. Make sure that guy's not coming back. Okay, it looks all clear. Yeah. It's unfortunate for him, dude. And also what's unfortunate for me is I opened a thing and I got the storeroom key, but now I don't know where I put it because I was like, I hear somebody, and I dropped it. We'll just search this whole place, see if we can find any more Ashen Keys. Because there's always a chance that you might get an Ashen Key or 2. Ship happens. Yep. That's it. That's it, man. What are you up to today, Pluck? You playing today? Ooh. Oh, that's the storeroom key. That's right. I was about to say, because I just found another key. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I didn't check in here. Oh, I have a feeling. I've got a good feeling. There's a garrison key there. Ashen Keys, where are you? It looked like that guy opened up one of those. It looked like he opened up one of those Ashen Key holds. Oh. Ah. Okay. Alright, let's check the whole dining hall. I don't know if I did or not. Create a volcanic stone. Gotta go legend, going to hurt myself in the shape of an hourglass. Let's go, dude. Right on. Alright, well, good luck on your fights. Get lots of dubs. May the dubs be with you. Yeah, I do all my hourglassing on Mondays. It's definitely a lot. I'm having a lot more fun with it now. I think Hourglass is in the best shape that it's been. We try. Alrighty, take care, dude. There's still things I have not checked here. What's a cool little balcony? Oh, this guy's coming back. Son of a gun, dude. Don't you know I'm trying to take all your loot for myself? Guess I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I don't think so. No ram strap for you. Fire. You're my fire. Him trying to I hear him, but I don't see him. There he is. Going fishing. Just going fishing. Oh. Alright, we'll finish him off here. Back to back. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen ships back to back like this before. And all the time I've played Sea of Thieves. It's fun. Bro's not gonna have any respawns left. GDM says I. He's trying to steal loot. Where did he go? nothing else I really need in here. Other than those darn keys, which I'm trying to get. Just trying to listen for him. Because he's out there somewhere and he's going to look for a keg. I hear him. He's like swimming around somewhere, I think. Oh. Nope. Nice try, dude. Oh, well, that was fun. That was a good game of hide and seek. Now I gotta go check if my ship actually took damage. Now what? Now look what I have to do. We Gucci. Okay, back to it. We just gotta go check these, Dude, I legit found the, key or whatever, the door key or whatever. And I don't know where I put it. I, like, had it for, like, a split second, and I dropped it. I was like, oh, I hear somebody. I think I checked all the lower levels. Yeah, so like well, we'll check for it in a second. We gotta keep searching these rooms. It didn't go in the big tower, so let's check that. Dude, if I can just find one ashen key, you know, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Whoa. 1 second, chat. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any ashen keys. Not this time around. Alright, let's go look for that storeroom key like I was earlier, and then see if maybe that storeroom key can get us into the that last room. The storeroom. Yeah, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I was like in here or something, so I need to keep my nose glued to the ground because I found the key and then I dropped it because I was like, oh, I hear something. Because I was just like commenting on how weird this was that there was like, it was like done when I saw it was active. I went down here. Did I go in here? Might have been. No, because there's no keys in here. This is the good stuff in here, in that ashen chest. That's really the only stuff I want out of this pile. And even the urn's kind of a pain in the butt. Thought I remember it was like a... It's like one of the cupboards that I found that key in. There's no lighthouse logs in these. Oh! Ah, garrison key. Son of a gun. Garrison key. I will definitely take these. If I can't find it, no big deal. We'll just do our raid voyage and get that one done. Did I go up here? Because I heard... I'm trying to think of where I was when I heard all that splashing around. You know what? Honestly, I am going to use my YouTube stream and scrub back. Let's try that. I can figure out exactly where I put it. Let's see. I was rolling up. Storeroom key. Okay, I see it in my hands on my YouTube feed. Okay. Wow. Okay, I know exactly where I put it now. That is nice, just being able to replay some of my stream. Okay, so I had it and I was holding on to it. I was like, I hear a thing. I went over here, boom, I dropped it right here. Bada bing. Problem solved. Let's go. That's great. VODs are amazing. Now, I wouldn't doubt if that other guy was on his way back again. Yo, what's up, Ahmed? How are you, dude? Oh. Ooh! Ooh, this was worth it. This was worth it. It was worth it all along. Oh my gosh. Oh, and also anchor ball. Yes, please. And also 2 of these. Yes, please. Dude, pristine meg tooth. Oh my days. Dude, there's like double all the stuff here. Huh. Okay, so no key, but I did get double pristine meg pieces, so it's a win. It is a win. Hello there. I don't need this tooth. I need this tooth. Cool. Okay, so that actually, I'm coming away with this with something that I needed. So, yeah. I do remember you, Ahmed. How are you? What are you up to today, dude? Welcome back. That son of a gun. He is back. With a vengeance. I really don't even need to fight this guy. I'm just gonna get moving. I already sunk him twice. Well, actually, the first time I didn't even sink him. His ship just sunk on its own. Mara's Peak. We need to go to Mara's Peak, northwest. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I just gotta go to a Roaring Trader. West, northwest. wonder if he thinks that, like, I've got all this stuff. You know, as much as I need these urns, I'm just gonna go to the next raid location. I'm not gonna go all the way to Reapers just to turn in that one urn. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That does not sound very riveting. And I can get more doing Reapers fortresses. Fortresses. Well, okay, the thing is, like, if I got one of the logs, the lighthouse logs, I would have had to take it to the Reapers, so then I would have taken that with me as well. Meow. Yeah, I think it's just the pristines I need. I also need grizzly teeth as well, I think. I'll just go northwest, that's fine. Nice. Alright, let's take a look. So, we got a pristine meg tooth, pristine meg scale, hunter's call. Let's see where we're at. I need 3 more, and I got 1 of them on the teeth. I've got the scales. I need 4 more pristine scales, and I got 1 of them. So, sweet. Excellent. Hey, honestly, like, the more, like, once I get these scales, I don't think I'm gonna, I don't think I even need the, I just need to do the emergent megs for pristine stuff. So once I'm done with the pristine stuff, then, like, I don't even have to stop for megs anymore unless it's Shroudeds or Ancient Terrors. Where'd the guy that played with you go? I'm solo today. I'm playing solo today. Solo vibing. Solo vibbing. Flying solo, flying solo. Yeah. Ugh. I did not mean to push that button and it kind of spooked me. Okay, let's turn this in, and we're going to go dive to our very last raid garrison. Ever. Maybe ever. Who knows? I guess I wouldn't really have to do it again. I'll probably end up doing them again just to get, like, hunter's loot. To sell to reapers. Okay. Whoever else can have fun with that urn, I guess. Cancel that. Vote this. Raid Voyage. And Ashen Garrison. Dive 2. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Must be an open water to sail to the quest. Yeah, so that'll, once we complete this, it'll be all 5 raid, voyages for garrisons done. So that's nice. And the rest are just open the compartments on emergent or otherwise, and then I'm looking for 5 lighthouse logs for the south garrison. We just got to get those darn ashen keys. But yeah, honestly, it might be better off just to go do the one to the south and try my hardest to find ashen keys. This is the south one? It is the north one. Yes. I mean, I could go on another little voyage to the south one again like I did with the other one. Guess I won't have to deal with the fog this time. Maybe I'll find ashen keys on the way. Just hopeful thinking. Seventh Oath Garrison. It does help to know that I can't find keys in the raid voyage ones, so I'm not going to worry about that. Looking for keys, that is, at the garrison. Ugh. Alright, we can crush this thing. We can crush! I know how to knock these things out like a champ now. Ugh. Dude, that would have been so funny if they accidentally hit that keg and it blew us all up. Doot, 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 doot. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Yes. Don't hurt me no more. Clunk. That's one. Get my ammo. Let's go. Also get a good eye on what's around me too while I'm up here. Looks pretty clear. Okay, next location. We got to go to that one over there. Yep. Losers. Okay, that's the final one right there. Or no, this opens that one. Dude, so many skellies. Running. Alright, now I gotta open up the fourth one. Or this thing over here. Oh, dude, that hit the keg. Clunk. Alright, now I grab this. That whole thing took me like less than 2 minutes. Now for the interior crocodile alligator. They set me up well with this too. I have a mouth and I must scream. Is what it's like to chew 5 gum. Save the rest of the skull for the final guy. Bum 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 bum. I'm just checking out of curiosity if I happen to go by a cupboard, just in case there's a weird chance that actually, yes, you can get a key from it, but all my sources are telling me otherwise. Right back at you. And what's funny is that, like, this sea fort, these garrisons do pretty much take about the same amount of time as a normal sea fort. So, like, I just find these overall more enjoyable than the fight the ghost ones. And then having to run around and search for the ghosts, where, like, with this, the, it seems like you don't have to really search for them. They kind of just, like, spawn wherever you go, or, like, nearby any place where you opened a key, or opened a lock from a key with a key. Bing bong. Another garrison key. I think that's like an extra one. Captain of the Vault.com. Alright. Alright, take the Scooby-Doo villain looking a key. Plug that in. Sit in the corner and scream. No. He doesn't know what to do. He's like, huh, I'm but a custodian. I don't fight. Oh, there's a storeroom key. Ooh. Yeah, I'm good. Garrison champion. Let's go. Alright, now we gotta do the emergent ones. So we are done with the raid voyages. That is awesome. Big day. Let's get back to the ship. Yeah, I just need... This is what we'll do. We'll go travel down to the South Garrison from the North Garrison. Hitting up some of these islands on the way. And I'm not even going to go to Molten Sands. I'm just going to go to, like, start with Scorched Pass or whatever. Because I feel like there's not going to be an Ashen skeleton or Ashen keymaster on a fort when it's not active. It's just the vibe I'm getting. Give me some miles while I'm at it. Honestly, you should probably check Fetcher's Rest since I'm here. Meow. Should be able to get close enough to. Come on, just one key, baby. One key. Yeah, so this ridge right here, I've noticed Ashen Keymasters do tend to spawn at. I've seen it multiple times. When I was looking for keys for the purple guy vaults. Whoa. Why is there so much red coming from here? Weird. Definitely do think that, like, in hindsight, looking at like the changes they made to the roar, I think they are good changes. You know, you get different content out here, and it's good stuff. Like, I think they did well. And the boss fight it's refreshing because it's not just another skeleton lord. It actually, like, requires different thinking. So I think they did good with that. You know, the garrisons are great. They're better than the sea forts and the rest of the sea. They're pretty darn rewarding for those who need commendations. Like, yeah, and just being able to spawn back out here in the roar is nice again, because you weren't even able to do that. It's like people were complaining about the roar as not a place they like to hang out, and then like Rare was like, you know what? let's make it to where you can't even spawn over there. So I'm glad they changed their tune on that, especially with the Roar updates. Alright. Does not look like there is any keymasters here. Big Island searched. Do you have any plans for the creative mode coming up? You know, I thought about it, and I guess it kind of depends on, like, what kind of, like, what all the options we have. But I was thinking about maybe going back to doing some like TDM streams where we just like do a TDM, and with the new servers, custom servers coming out, like I feel like we could do some really interesting things maybe. Like I've had a thought about like a Melee Island Melee where we just like you just do like a TDM on Melee Island. I think that'd be cool, just kind of a different vibe, you know. So I guess for me more so like, because I don't really care about like shots or anything like that. Like, I would, if I was to do stuff, it would probably be TDMs. And what's great is it would be, because like I already have access to custom servers like through the stream team, the Sea of Thieves stream team, but like not the new custom servers. Those are going to have so much more stuff we can do, and probably easier to join and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like, you know. And I think honestly, like anytime that games offer like custom modes like that, like I think of like Warcraft 3 and their custom modes that you could do, and like you know, like Fortnite has custom stuff. Like I think it really adds to a community, like a game's community, in only good ways. So I think it's going to be great for the game. So I feel like games that have those custom tools available to like build your own like server stuff, like they last a lot. They get a lot more mileage in the long term. Thinking of like Gary's mod and stuff like that. Dude, people are still playing Gary's mod. A mod for Half-Life 2. Oh, I actually did not get hit. Okay. Cursewater Shores is next. Southeast. Cool, I had not thought about that. Tall tale settings for stuff like that. Yeah, I'm really curious, because also I heard they're going to open up the Arena Tavern back up. So, like, I don't know if they're going to allow us to, like, hold Arena, like, there, or just to hang out in the Arena Tavern would be cool. Like, just doing a TDM inside the tavern, like a close-range TDM would be a blast. Like, I don't know, man. They're, like, kind of just like, here's all our, like, dev tools. Like, that you can just like do what you want, spawn whatever items you want. Like, I'm curious how it's gonna go. It sounds like unusually like packed with stuff to do, like unusually so for Rare. Like it's like gonna be like a whole other game mode essentially. And honestly, like, they announced that it would be free for everyone, which now that I think about it, like, that was a great move, because it's going to be good for the overall community and not just those that want to pay for custom servers, you know. I think it's the right move. They can make plenty of other money on their cosmetics and whatnot, you know, like, give people custom servers to do whatever they want with. Hey, Ms. Quack, I restarted my Pokopia. Oh, wow. What did you get to before you restarted? But I bet you restarted because you just wanted a fresh start from the scratch, the most basic, you know, starting points. Like, I get that. I get that. And how are you today? 'Cause what I shows. Yes. Think. So we saw a Skelly Captain, just we need Ashen Keymasters. Aww. Captain No Parlay Partridge. I don't need him. I don't need you! I just built my Poke Center, but yes, I was very overwhelmed with the number of Pokemon and the lack of houses, so I wanted to just kind of slow burn it. Yeah. I feel you. Yeah, like even I felt overwhelmed at some points, and as I progressed the story, I felt less overwhelmed because A, I got more things that I could use to build stuff with, and then B, so I had a lot more freedoms there, and then B, like just the fact that like as you progress the story, you get more abilities that make everything else you do easier, in terms of like building and whatnot. So I felt really overwhelmed about where you were with the first Poke Center, and then I got to the the two next areas, and I was like even more overwhelmed, and I just kept following the story, and I was like, there was a point when I felt like I wasn't feeling overwhelmed anymore, and then like I felt like instead of overwhelmed, I felt like I had more options of things to do, and that I would have more fun for a longer amount of time, because I look across like all the different areas in the game and the different small areas within those areas that are like, oh, this was a ruined town, or a couple houses were here, or like, you know, like there was a bridge here, like, oh, I know what, like that's another project for another time. I can go back and be like, yes, I have a project I can work on and it's gonna be fun, and I'm gonna like build a bridge, you know, wow, now we have a bridge here, that's cool, you know, and then move on to the next thing, you know. The game definitely works better if you think about it in different in smaller pieces, smaller chunks. But yes, I think there's a lot of people who have felt overwhelmed in some form with Pokopia. The things that overwhelm me now are just like my unknowledge of crafting and building stuff, you know, like I've never been like a huge like creative mode Minecrafter guy, but like I do feel like in my time with Pokopia, I'm learning more aspects and like training my brain on how to like build different things that I never thought of, so that's cool. So, and it definitely helps to not look too much on the internet at what other people are building, because other people are building things that like are crazy and you can't even build in Minecraft, and it's like, whoa. Like, I don't know, like, if I can do that yet. It's like, oh, we build stuff, and then we take a little aspect of everything we build and then use it for our next projects. So, anyways, that's just my thoughts on it. I just don't want any of my little homies to be homeless. I totally get that. Yeah, like my Withered Wasteland area is, like, full of Pokemon just like sitting around that main like starting area, like that little field, enclosed field, and I'm like, dang, I really wish I could get you guys some houses, but I got like 1,000 other things I'm doing right now. So like occasionally what I'll do is I'll just be like, you know what, let's just build one of these 15-minute prefabricated houses and get somebody somewhere, and then work on building them a big house later if I want, you know. And what's great though is that when you build a big house, dang, it's another... Dude, I've had a captain on every single island. Maybe I just need to kill one of these so that I can get a Ashen on the spawn or something, because it seems like they're following me. But what's great about like those prefabricated houses too, or just houses you make in general, is that you can fit a lot of the times like up to 4 Pokemon in each one. So it's like, yeah, you may have like 20 Pokemon without houses, but you can make 5 houses and have a home for all 20, you know? You ever try Project Zomboid? I've played it in the past. It's pretty fun. It's a very interesting game for sure. I enjoyed it playing it with friends, but I don't know if like I would stream it or anything. But it's cool because there's like a lot of things you can do in it. It's like a nice, like, quiet game in itself, but also like very hectic at the same time if you get like overwhelmed. Do the respawn hack so you don't go have to go sailing around. The respawn hack? What? That was kind of my thing. I'm a huge Minecraft nerd. We built skyscrapers of actual Minecraft evil mobs and all, but it's just about traveling for what you need versus unlocking this game, you know, yeah. Yeah, it's like with Minecraft, like you can go like travel around and then you've kind of like, every town starts to look the same, but then in Pokopia, it's like every like area is completely different and has different ideas behind it, and like, but you could like literally do whatever you want with each of those spaces. But the thing I love about Pokopia over Minecraft is that I have more templated like you know, like houses that are destroyed that I can fix up, and in the process of fixing up a project, like basically doing half a project, in the process of that I learn how to better make things from scratch. Whee! Yeah, when it comes to like survival games like Minecraft, like usually I'm the type of person who like plays the game and is more invested in like the survival aspects than the actual like building and crafting. But since Pokopia doesn't have like combat, it has like mysteries more so. It's helped me like become more of a crafter and builder, you know. It's been a good exercise for my brain. Oh really, Javier? That's crazy. Shoot off to the second mermaid. I could probably try that on the next small island. Okay, I need to make sure I'm going the right direction. Yeah, Ruby's Fall. The next one would be like Brimstone and Glowstone. Oof. Dude, my entire wrist just popped. My entire wrist. Oof. I think playing it alone is another huge issue I'm having. Typically for build games, I usually have my best friend with me. Yeah, I guess I haven't quite figured out how multiplayer works in Pokopia, and I wish it had split screen, but I don't think it has split screen. I think it has to be like online. Really good at bouncing ideas off each other? Yeah, totally. I mean, dude, it takes multiple people to build a civilization, you know? In real life, at least. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know it had multiplayer. Yeah, yeah, there's an online mode. So when you play online, you can invite people to your lands, I don't know if it's just Pallet Town, but I think you can invite. Maybe it is just Pallet Town. It may just be Pallet Town that you can invite people over, but I could be wrong. And the other thing is like you can also go into the PC, and there's like a thing where you can do multiplayer. It's like link mode or whatever, and then you like create your own cloud island. So there's like you can invite people to Pallet Town, to your Pallet Town, or you can invite people to join a cloud island that stays up, and whether or not you're there, people can like build on it. As far as I understand, that's how that works. Yeah. What's up, Pump? How are you? Welcome in. I found one. Dude, this is the second Ashton key I've found all freaking day. Be cool if it was the whole game, though. Yeah. Yeah, so don't quote me on all of that, because I don't know all the details and the ins and outs. I've toyed around with it a little bit, but I've never actually, like, played online with somebody else. But, yeah, there is online modes. Yes! I freaking got one. Yeah, and it was on that rock that somebody said earlier that I would expect to find one of those. Yes! Yeah, I've been looking all day for Action Keymasters, and I found one. Oh, man. Zomboid also has, like, 50k mods. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could probably transform that game like you can, like, Skyrim into a different game. I feel like I vaguely remember them mentioning multiplayer in the beginning, now that you mention it. Yeah, and I think there's, like, a video breakdown on how multiplayer works. I just haven't, like, really watched it. Okay, Brimstone Rock, to the south. Have a habit of not reading and just clicking through it, though, yeah. Chase, do you have any Gilded Phoenix weapon sets to give away? You know, it's funny that you say that, because, I may soon. I'm going to be participating in a tournament, a Sea of Thieves tournament duo with Sword Lord Stu, and I'm planning on having a giveaway, and the build rats usually approve it if I ask for it for charity stuff. So more information will be posted on my X and the Discord, so I recommend joining one of those for more info on that. But I haven't really said much about the tournament. Just kind of started setting it up. So yeah, but I'm anticipating a giveaway, and I was thinking of actually doing the Gilded Phoenix weapon sets. So that's what I will request at least. So yeah. Well, I guess I'll go to Glowstone K. Dude, this one key that I got could unlock one that has another key in it, and then unlock another one that has another key in it, and then unlock another one that has another key in it. That'd be great. That'd be good. I just gotta open 5 more of those. But I also got to get 5 of those logs, the chalice logs or whatever. All right, I shall be lurking. Time to pick up the kiddos up from school. Thanks for the chat. Yeah, totally, Ms. Quack. Yeah, I'll be playing some more Pokopia tomorrow, by the way, just so you know, in case you're interested. I'm going to be doing some restoration of Bleak Beach. That's kind of my goal for tomorrow. Hurricane relief. Javier, how you said your thing. Go to a small island. Get down. See if there's a captain. Get down. Sweet. Sounds good, Miz. Take care. Tomorrow might be a shorter stream though. It kind of depends. I'm planning to go mountain biking tomorrow. So at some point, could be during stream time or after. Not really sure. We're figuring that out. I just got a new mountain bike and I'm excited to actually take it to a mountain. Dude, there's ghosts all over this island. Scanning off and the island resets. Try it on this island. Although, the other island would be better. The donut-shaped one, I'm going to go try it on that one. Because I can see the whole island without having to run around it. Brimstone Rock. Wait a minute. Oh, I was thinking about Cursewater Shores. Brimstone Rock might be or Magma's Tide will probably be better. We'll try that. Go to a small island. Get down. It's like when Lieutenant Dan tells you to get down, shut up. Forrest Gump. Get down, shut up. I probably need to put some of this wood back in the barrel. Don't have a whole lot. If somebody come runneth up to me, it may be bad. No, I need to go northwest. Dude, I'll be getting some mad hunter's miles today, though. Hey, welcome back from spending money. Ooh, what kind of goodies did you get? Still looking for ashen keys. I found one. Brimstone rock. Woo. So there's ghosts here, but there's still a chance that there's an ashen dude. All right, we're gonna go try that trick you were talking about, Javier. Tell me you saw Starship Troopers already. No. I've not seen Starship Troopers. I'm sorry. Captain Madman Andrews, darn it. That's on my list though. Alright, so you said blast off. Boots on ground, get down. Blast off. Second mermaid. Got some foodstuffs, then picked up, assembled, and wound. A water hose dolly. What? Oh, wound. I'm like, you got a wound? Nice, a water hose dolly. Very nice. Keep that water hose nice and tidy. Fingers crossed if it doesn't work, blame Fuzzy. Get on Starship Troopers. Get on Starship Troopers. Alright. Oh, by golly, hold on. You're right. It worked. We got Captain David Ahoymond. Yeah, because there was ghosts. There wasn't crawlers. Alright, let's try it again. Issue with our rental is it has one hose outlet. Only in the front of the house. Oh, dang it. Not two? Yeah. 'Tis the season to start thinking about yard work and stuff. I've been getting lucky. Mrs. Beyond has like been mowing the yard. It's been awesome. I haven't even got to use my new mower yet. But Mrs. Beyond's been using it, so. Alright, well, this time around, there's still crawlers on board over here. Maybe if I go to the third island. Did I not get down long enough? Or does my ship have to be away from it? Oh wait, no, it's a different captain. Captain Brett the Betrayer. Holy. That thing's blown over there. I'm the one who will likely be doing the same. Almost like your wife and I have similar lives. Yeah. Ooh, I got a big barrel of yuck that I can put in someone's face, maybe. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, this time we're gonna do it again, but with the third merm spawn. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. Hello. I don't want you. I want the next one. Go to small island, get down, see if there's a captain. If not, get on cannon. Canoes. Alright, Mr. Island. What do you have to say for yourself? It do look different, though. No, it's the same fight going on. Is it a different captain, though? Captain Heave 2 Hughes. So, they keep resetting the same captain in the enemies in the same spot, though, what's interesting. Maybe it's better if I, like, complete the island first or something. I don't know. Get down, get down. Oh, yeah, dude. Is that cool in the gang? Get down on it. Bow, bow. Get down on it. How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? All standing on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Tell me. Love that song. Dude, Cool in the Gang's really just about having a good time. Man, I need more people to talk about One Piece. Dude, this would be the perfect stream to talk about One Piece if I actually watched One Piece. Or read One Piece, I guess. Alright, we are almost there. We got this island to check, big island to check, and then King's Chalice. We do have one Ashen Key. We may be able to get more, and then we may be able to find more, so we'll see. What you gotta watch is Our Flag Means Death. Super funny. I've heard of that, but I have not, I don't know anything about it. I've got this theory that Oda's gonna make Aokiji Kuzan the Long John Silver of the series. Long John Silver. I can't hear that without thinking about the restaurant, which is funny because I've only been to one of those once. Complex antagonist that ends up with a peg leg. Oh. Because, if I recall, he said there would be one major peg leg character, and he's ripe for it. Okay. All hail peg leg. I'll try, like, one time to see if I can, like, spawn in a Ashen Keymaster on this island. If it no work, then ooh, not the thing I was looking for. Get down, get down. You know, these garrisons kind of look like what like Port Merrick would look like if it was like ruined. Whoa. There's a merm. Gotta go, Chase. Thanks for the stream. See you soon. Be safe. I appreciate that. You too, Javier. Thanks for hanging out, man. Same guys that did What We Do in the Shadows. Isn't that like a vampire show? Or am I thinking of something different? Okay, let's check this island. Movie 2. Wee. The fam likes it. Nice. What I'm excited for is the Backrooms movie, which has nothing to do with what you're talking about. But I think it comes out next month, and I'm going to go see it. I'm a big fan of, like, Backrooms vibes. And I would say, I would agree that Backrooms, there's more mystique in Backrooms without, like, SCPs involved, you know? Or SCP-adjacent things involved. I think the more mysterious thing is, like, the thing that's more fascinating about the Backrooms is, like, what you don't see, or, like, just the nature of the Backrooms themselves. That's terrifying, you know. But the feeling of, almost the feeling of being apprehended when there's nothing there, or the feeling that something's not right. Did I watch The Oldest You yet? I have not seen The Oldest You. That's the other one made by the creator, right? Is the Okay, let's see. Let's check this out. That's what people should say instead of first. They should say, "I'm the oldest view." YouTube watch. YouTube watch.
Taxes.
Oh, it is Kane Pixels. Okay, I'll watch this one later. I don't understand Kane Pixels, how he can come up with all the stuff he does. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let's do this. Let's spin this around. We're gonna go check this big island. That'll be the last island we check, and then we doing that garrison. We doing it. Just trying to get some more ashen keys. They're being not very fun to get. Taking forever.
Excellent.
Yo, Emily with the 16 months Prime sub. Let's go. How are you today, Emily? What are you up to? Thank you so much for the support. Trying to get some commendations done today. Working on last season's, and I'm pretty close to being done. I just got to get more ashen keys and plug them into locks. Nice. Nice. So I'm just trying to look for ashen key masters. Pretty close to being done with that, though. Yeah, this season is great for working on backlog, and then on Mondays I do my like hourglass, just dive, rinse, and repeat. It's been fun, but great catch-up season for sure. Building the menu. Wait, what? In your POS system? I don't think POS means what I think it means. Oh, point of sales. Okay. Thanks for correcting me. Nice. It means many things. Chase never worked retail. The closest thing to retail I've ever worked is at a grocery store, but like I never even worked the till or anything. I just pushed carts and sacked groceries. I was honestly too scared to like work the till. I was like, that looks too hard. My job's gonna be too hard. And now I'm a firefighter. Yeah. I've gone through a lot of personal growth in a long time. A lot of growth in a long time. Whoa. Yeah, like I feel like looking back, like I mean, to be fair, I got into like the fire service like really young, but like looking back, like I think I would have liked to, like, you know, I don't know, work at a movie theater, work retail, work actual like fast food, like try all those things just to have that experience behind me, you know. As weird as that may sound to people who do work those, maybe, I don't know, but I just like to experience lots of things, you know. And so, like, the closest thing that I did to working in the food service was working, doing DoorDash. I actually did DoorDash a couple years ago for, like, about, like, I don't know, maybe, like, a year, if that, just, like, on the side. Mostly, like, not because I, like, needed the money, but just because, like, it sounded interesting to me. And I'm like, what if I, like, worked another job for a little bit, you know? So I did that on the side. It was fun. I enjoyed it, and I'm really glad I did it. But I don't think that's, I mean, obviously, like, I don't have the time to do all of that. All the time. But it was fun. Just zipping around town and picking up deliveries from all kinds of different... I got to see, like, more of the side of, you know, food service, facilities and stuff, and seeing how that economy works. Like, it definitely works different than it used to, because like now there's like DoorDashers zipping in and out all the time. But yeah, it was fun. It was nice to have like a different kind of like work experience. It kind of reminded me a little bit of like my current job, like running calls, because like we'll just show up at people's houses for like, you know, if they call us. So like it was kind of the same thing, but like except I was delivering food, and so I was already pretty used to like rolling up to random strangers' houses or apartments or whatever, you know. So. All right, we are going to crush this. And I got a key that I can plug in. Thank God. I had another key earlier, but I ended up getting sunk. It sucked. But 'tis the way. Sometimes you get sunk, sometimes you sink others. Circle of life. Sea of Thieves, at least. Okay. Here we go. Let's knock this thing out. Oh, not my yuck. Oh, well. Alrighty, then. We're going to crush this. Matter of fact, I'm going to set a timer. Let's see how long this takes me. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to set a timer because I need to be slower and methodical on this one to get all of the, make sure I look for all of the keys. So, never mind. But we'll still knock out the main thing pretty quick. Actually, matter of fact, where are the skeletons? This thing is active. Oof. Oh, here they come. I was worried a bit. Noki? Noki? Noki. That also works. Dude, there's kegs everywhere in this place. I was really hoping you wouldn't, like, back me into that to where I couldn't get out. What's up, Jay? Welcome back. How are you? Is there blood on this? Blood. Oi, blood. Give me some ashen keys. Come on, give me some ashen keys. They're scared to come in here. That's cool. Mucho scare. Watching for my TV, so not gonna talk that much. Sounds good. No worries. Lurk away, my friend. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. Just crushing commendations today. Did a lot of the stuff I missed out on the 2 weeks that Act 3 of Season 18 was going on. There's only like 2 weeks, I feel like. So I gotta do these. Oh, yes! Oh, thank you, God. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh. Store this key here. Hey! You be squeaking me? Oh, it was Jay. I got squeaked. Oh, I guess I haven't got all the guardhouse locks yet. Guardhouse. What's up, Tim? How are you doing, dude? It's going good. Just crushing some commendations. What's new with you? I thought I got all of these already. I opened one. Did I miss one of the... Oh, you know what? I think I did. Ugh. You're good. You got rid of the stash? Yeah, I did. About to get on it. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I gotta come up with my team name. With Stu, I gotta ask him today about it. Get that paperwork filled out. Alright, let's see. Huh. Oh, I just didn't pull the lock. Oh, because I got excited about the ashen key, that's what it was. Ashen keys, yes. Give me some more Ashen Keys. I know you got them in here somewhere. Plunk. Where you going? Okay. So that is all the potential Ashen Keys on the outer rim. Are you solo today? Yeah, big chillin' solo today. Just staying focused, getting some commendations done. Having some chill time with chat. Some days I need solo days. Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll like play with viewers and VIPs and mods and stuff like that. Honestly, most of the time. Just today I was like, you know, I kind of want a solo day. Hello, Mr. Keymaster. Some of the nicest low-key, yeah. Nice quiet day. Had a little bit of PvP action today. More key. Huh? Oh, that's the storeroom key. Okay. Sweet. I'll set that right there. Duty day was good. Yeah, it was pretty chill. We did some training. We got a guy that we're working on getting to helping him promote to driver. So that's cool. But yeah, got some shift changes coming up. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be moved to a different shift. Just how it all like played out with like promotions and moving guys around and all that. So I'm gonna be moving to a new shift. I'm sad, but it is what it is. I don't want to lose my guys, but it's what I gotta do. So. Oh no, I've got the same schedule. It's just on a different days. Well, pretty much it's the same schedule. Yeah. Yeah, still 24 on, 48 off. Yep. But instead of B shift, which is like we have 3 shifts, A, B, and C, which are 3 different days in a row. From B shift, which I've been on for like 7 years, I'm moving to C shift. So whole different crew of guys. So yeah. But I gotta do what I gotta do. That grind don't stop. Yeah. Blunk. Oh, the storeroom key. I have it in my hands. Except I don't. It's down here. Bom, 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 bom. Y'all need to chill. Shoot. Hey, it's a banana in the sky with diamonds. Yes, pristine mag tooth. Yes, thank you. Excellent. Well done. We love to see it. Okay. Yes. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna put this in here. That's where I store all my keys. So far, so good. This actually does more damage. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, this thing slaps. Yo. Alright. Oh, I guess I don't need this. I'm gonna store this at the top of the stairs, and I'm gonna go after down there. After down there. Let's see. Thank you for being responsive. It's been like pulling teeth getting some people to respond. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I've been kind of slow to respond at some DMs recently. There's just been a lot going on. So with work and stuff, so I've been kind of slower on the DMs on Discord. But yeah, things are getting better. Kids acquired. Now to lose my mind, party prepping. Party prepping? Hold up, what party? Why wasn't I invited? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a zipline, never mind. Zipline, never mind. I love how crooked that tower is. It's awesome. I'm gonna have to... Is that gonna kill me still? We good. I might need to check on my ship after that. Jeez Louise. It's been a minute. I need to see if there's any kind of like holes or something. Appreciate that. Cake and donut? Cake and donut. Wow, dude. You go to some wild parties, Tim. Cake and donut at the same time is wild. Build-A-Bear, movies, sleepover. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. Sounds like they'll remember that for a long time. Prefer donuts over cake. Not a big cake fan. Depends on the kind of cake for me. And it depends on the kind of donut. Dude, I love a good old-fashioned donut, though. Like an actual old-fashioned donut. Those are delicious. So much better ratio of, like, frosting. Dude, I love donuts. Donuts. Is there anything they can't do? Can't stand frosting. So like for me, like that's the best part of the cake for me is the frosting. But okay, these are my 3 favorite cakes though, and it's a very diverse list. I love cheesecake. I love carrot cake, cream cheese frosting. And I love... What else do I love? There's a third one. Cheesecake, carrot cake. I forget. Oh, cookie cake. Yeah, so the 3 most uncakey cakes there are. But I do love cake in general. But I always do feel like the ratio of frosting is way too low. So you gotta have that like split in the middle too. Dude, red velvet cake's good. I mean, your boy likes cake. What can I say? And red velvet, nice. Dude, red velvet slaps. There's a place nearby called Velvet Taco, and they have like the most bomb tacos you ever had in your life, and also for some random reason, red velvet cake. That is like the best red velvet cake you've ever had. I enjoy that place a lot. Hold on, let me pull this skull out. There we go. Bink. Frostingless white cake? Really? Frostingless? Frostingless is crazy, dude. More of carnivore-esque diet. A wig to donuts. Yeah, dude. Donuts are the best meat ever. We're the best and we know it. Clunk. Show me all your loot. Oh, the cookie. Thought you were gonna say the other one with the cream cheese frosting. Wait, what other one with the cream cheese frosting? Oh, red velvet? Yeah. Red velvet is good. Yo, I got some good stuff. All right. Now, I must do a thing. I must get the stuff. Wait, you're not the treasure chest that I picked up earlier. Here it is. The cookie. Kids are the same way. Lost a decent amount of weight when I switched to carnivore. Nice, dude. Honestly, like, I've heard a lot of people personally that have swapped to carnivore and they feel fantastic. And they feel like they meet all their goals and all that fun stuff, so. Kind of like keto. Friends said keto was very meat heavy diet, had great results. Yeah, I honestly recently myself have moved to eating more red meat, like organic, grass-fed, grass-finished beef with, you know, rice and beans. Like, I do that a lot. I've had more steaks recently, and dude, like, honestly, like, once you go steak, like, once you have a good steak, you realize how much, like, it is the most, like, satisfying, like, meal that you can have. Not only just, like, mentally, but physically as well. Like, if you eat, like, a steak, it fills you up in ways other food cannot. It literally just, like, I don't know, man. And it's got more vitamins in it than people think, other people think. The lion's diet. I've been fished and chicken, lost 30 pounds in a couple months. That's crazy. Dude, I gained like 40 pounds in the last year because I fixed my anemia. But that's a whole other story. Guys, I was anemic because I was giving blood too often. Like, I was giving like every 2 months, and while that is the minimum amount of time you have to wait, it's also, you're supposed to like supplement with iron, and I wasn't doing that. And so I stopped giving blood, like except for like once every. Well, I stopped for a full year, and then now I'm like giving like once every 6 months or something like that. And like my blood panel is normalized now, and like for some reason I gained like 40 pounds, which is crazy because I don't feel like I look any different. Like maybe like my bones are more solid or something. I don't know. I went from 285 to like I'm like 215 now. I guess that's 30 pounds. But I'm also 6'5", so. Soda freak? Yeah. Yeah, I try not to drink the sugar sodas. Like I like Zevia and I like Fresca, like the more chill kind of sodas. But I know also artificial sweeteners can do stuff too to you. All right, door number 1. Chalice Lighthouse Log. Reaper Master's Urn. And a Athena grade 3 flag? That is super random, but okay. Okay, so this sounds like there's a skull in it, so. I mean, I do want Master Urns, but. Mies was hoping. Dude, what's with all the flags? I didn't know you get flags in this. Mies was hoping for another chalice log or whatever, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I could open this and see if there's a random key in here. I don't know why. You want to know what your automod what the automod picked up? That was like, I don't know if this is okay. The phrase that they are disgusting. Which is wild. Why? I literally went into my automod settings 2 days ago and made them less restrictive, and they're still catching stuff like that. He was donating blood and refusing to eat before. Had to put my foot down. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta make sure, like, honestly, like, I'm glad that, like, I'm just, like, better with my health. Like, I go to a vision doctor, go to a, like, twice a year. I go to a, primary care just once a year to get a blood test, like, and check, like, all my levels, my stats, you know. I go to the dentist for cleaning like 3 times a year as per my insurance allows. Yeah, I like to do that. Oh, I get deep tissue massage. Like, I try to take care of myself. Okay. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh yeah, the donating blood thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to check your iron levels for sure. Like your iron, like they always check your iron levels when you go in, but like, what's weird is that like it was checking good enough iron levels, but like every other one of my stats for blood were like in the gutter. So, yeah. Okay, what are we doing here? I need this. Battle bones. I don't really need anything else here. I just wish I got another ashen key, but that's fine, I guess. Fine. Fine. Unless there was a floor that I didn't fully check. Serious PTSD from hospitals, yeah. Hospital visits kind of stick with you. in general. Nobody wants to go to the hospital. Yo, can I play? I'm really good, please. I'll take your word for it. But I'm just solo playing today. I normally let people who've been on in the community longer and mods and VIPs hang out in cell with me. Low-key, I need to stream snipe you. I don't know if you need to stream snipe me. I mean, you can, I guess, but it's kind of frowned upon, but... Sorry, Oliver. Nah. Let's see. Everything that's wrong with me is one of two things: heart attack or cancer. I haven't seen my cardiologist in 2 years. Yeah, I recently went to a cardiologist. Did a bunch of tests to check my heart because of my dad had open heart for a genetic thing. It turns out I don't have that genetic thing, which is awesome. But it was good to get all those tests just to make sure. Serious health anxiety. Yeah. Most team message I've sent. You don't like the probiotic sodas or prebiotic sodas? Yeah, I love Ollipops. Ollipops are great, especially the root beer one. That one's my jam. Ollipoppin'. Migraines from lack of caffeine, I get that too. I need caffeine to function. NGL. Oh, I didn't see the stuff on this shelf. Still nothing I need. Okay. I think we're good. I think we've searched all of it. Let me check one more floor. We big Gucci gang. Alright. Have you heard of Wait. If you're asking me, yes, I've heard of cluster headaches. If I don't know, can we play together? Sorry, dude. It's not gonna work that way here. I'm also almost done with my stream for today too, so I wouldn't want you to feel cheated out of anything, you know? Blinked out during weights class. Dang. Fainted at, yeah. Dude, when you're lifting heavy weights, that can happen. Yeah, you should check the Sea of Thieves Discord. There's plenty of people always looking to find somebody to hang out with without having to just do open crew, you know? Alright, well, we got what we're going to get from this one. We did get a lighthouse log, so that is good. Gotta go turn this in now. Oh, and I got a pristine -2. Yes, I need to make sure I turn that in. Not to Reapers. I'm gonna launch out though and see if I can find any Ashen Lords or Ashen Skellies. Flavored waters like LaCroix or whatever. Yeah. Dude, I like Fresca. Fresca's good. Polar seltzers. Yeah, Gunner, it's not about like what kind of account you have. It's just like I want to kind of know you first before I invite you to play with me on stream. I need you to start visiting the ammo box before I go off on a mission with one of these grapple guns. We on a mission. Ridge Rush? Ridge Rush? Oh, Ridge Rush, that's Olipop. Olipop has Ridge Rush. Oh, you know what's also good? Liquid Death. Have you ever had Liquid Death? They've got some really good flavors, and they're very minimal. Really good stuff. At first I was like, yeah, these are just waters for edgy people who can't who can't seem to drink water or whatever. But then I started trying them, and I'm like, actually, these are pretty good, and I like them. They're a nice little treat when you're like, man, I want a good drink, but I don't want to have caffeine at 8 p.m., you know? And they're big, tall boys, too, which are great, because that's what I love, especially with energy drinks, like drinking big, tall boys without them being, like, a ridiculous amount of, like, caffeine or whatever. Big, tall boy wants to drink big, tall boy. Whoa! Yeah, Liquid Death. You can find them in like any gas station. It's Liquid Death it's just edgy water essentially, but they've got really good flavors. Sparkling water flavors. I think their branding is for like they set their branding for people who are like trying to get off of the alcohol, I think, in energy drinks, you know. So that they're like still look cool, you know. Dude, I got a long ways to go for Reapers. %, chase on that. Wait. Oh, streamer rule number 1, yeah. Their root beer flavor is good. Yeah, Olipop's root beer is awesome. It's my favorite. It's better than normal root beer, and it actually has different types of roots in it. What's up, Doomer? How you doing, man? Used to be really bad about Red Bull. It was my vice of choice for energy drinks. Yeah. I only really drink Red Bull when they have the, they have one that's sweetened with, it's like the normal flavor, but it's sweetened with, God, what is it? I forget. It's like some monk fruit, the monk fruit sweetened one. It's great. It's cleaner. But my go-to energy drinks are G Fuel, Celsius, and Ghost. What'd you find, Quack? A Mewtwo? Did you find Mewtwo? It's the Shredded Ghost's cousin! Alright, fine. We'll slay. Kinda trying to get out of here, but you know what? You know what? Sure, we'll choose these. Monster Java? Actually, dude, there was a time when I drank a lot of those, and those are really good, not gonna lie. Monster is good. I like Monster. It was kind of like my first, like, yeah, I really like energy drinks. But for me, there's better options. Prismatic Evolution ETBs? Wait, what's an ETB? Prismatic. Some flavors for Liquid Death suck. I I mean, I haven't had any that I didn't really like. There's definitely some that I like more than others. But I also haven't had all of them. Like, there are some that I'm like, that doesn't look like it would be my thing, so I haven't tried it. Take care, Gunner. Oh, Elite Trainer boxes. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Cool. Do you do the Gamba with Pokemon cards? I think it's really fascinating to me, like the idea of like opening up Pokemon card packs and like selling the really good ones, you know, like looking for good ones to sell. This sounds kind of fun because it's Pokemon. It's not like you're dealing with like stocks and bonds, you know, like it's less boring, I guess. It is a pretty crazy world we live in, though. Like, that is like how big crypto was. Now Pokemon cards are like the big thing. I don't know what Gamba is, so probably not gambling. The Gamba is the gambling. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Much love. It doesn't surprise me Miss Quack's an elite trainer. Blast this Megalodon. What's up, baby dolphin? Thanks for the follow. How are you? I'm doing good. We're just crushing commendations today. Aspartame or sucralose? Yeah. Yeah, like that's one thing. Like I like we drink at the station. We drink a lot of like sodas that are not they have no sugar, but like the aspartame and stuff like that, like that's also not the best for you. I'd rather have it than sugar though, so. Costco always gets demolished over the Pokemon cards. Dude, I didn't even know they had Pokemon cards at Costco. That's probably how demolished they are. Dude, secret for gamers at Costco, especially, at least in my case, when I go into Costco, you can buy packs of 5 $20 Nintendo eShop cards, which equals $100 value for 90 bucks. Big hack. So when I go to Costco, I'm like, well, I know I'm going to be streaming a couple Nintendo games, so I might as well pick up some of these. So I'll buy $100 of cards, or $100 of gift cards, save 10 bucks. Money hack. Got him. I'm a real hunter. I throw knives at megalodons. Glad you're doing good, Dolphin. Looking for specific EV cards for my collection. If I hit it, I'm not selling. Ooh. That's that you can't put a price on it card. Are you near an MLB baseball stadium? There's a baseball stadium in my town, but I don't know if that's MLB. I don't think it's MLB. Probably not. That's how much I know about best baseball. Hard copy games are usually cheaper too. Friend got Donkey Kong Bonanza for $10 off. Yeah, that's true. And it's funny because like Nintendo just announced they're going to be making digital $10 cheaper, which is awesome. That's a win for everybody. Dude, all Nintendo got to do is like print codes. They don't even have to print codes. They just digitize codes to people, you know, for free. It's a copy of a game. Like, that's all they gotta do. So why not be cheaper? Let the retail games be like, hey, this is the storefront version, like, you know, so we can show people out there, like, hey, we got these new games out or whatever. And then also like the having a case, having a game case and a game cartridge, make that like a novelty thing, honestly. Switch 2 is my first console cycle where I'm like, you know what, I'm doing all digital. And I'm much happier for it. I got treasure. Not the treasure I was looking for. Of course I got a boar tusk out of a megalodon. That makes perfect sense. Alright. I'm gonna go to plunder, then to reapers. I'm trying to make it to reapers and then I can end the stream. Yo, King Asar with the raid. Much love. How you doing today? Appreciate you. What were you streaming today? Let me get you a shout out. Dude, Donkey Kong Bonanza is fantastic. Sea of Thieves, let's go. Sea of Thieves is great. I like Sea of Thieves. You know, I may consider streaming it one of these days. Costco has my local MLB team 4 tickets for $20 lower bowl. Really? Wow. That is crazy. Could make me part of it, but not for its actual value. You'd have to be willing to drop stacks. Listen up. I got a bajillion dollars for that EV card. You trading? Dude, it's like change your life money off that EV. What's up, King Azar? Hey, appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much for the raid. Much love. I'm gonna have to drive by this FOV. I'm gonna drive by this FOV. Off. Can you tell me about your stream notes thing you made? Yes, absolutely. Okay. So stream notes is a notebook optimized for streamers that I have created. This is my my project that I made. I'm the sole owner of this company of stream notes. Here's some links to the website and whatnot. The stream notes is a 100-page notebook for writing notes for your stream. I've got a bunch of notes already right here. I've gone through probably 80 of my pages. But you've got different note sections on each page to help you keep your headspace organized when you're streaming. So I got like general notes section here for whatever, announcements and topics for like things I want to talk about on stream for today, games, like the games that may pop up in stream. Like if somebody mentions a game, I'm like, oh, I should go check that out. I'll write it down right there. Network. That's for like if I meet somebody cool in a stream or like hear of like a company that I want to like maybe work with or something, I can put it in there. And then probably my favorite one is like the clips and highlights section, where I just look over at my dashboard, put my timestamp, and then I can go directly to that whenever I decide to curate my clips for posting on social media. So it's for somebody like me who's just like, it's hard to keep all my thoughts straight. It really helps me. It's a very helpful tool. It's helped me. So yeah, I made it and it's available for everybody else too. Get it pretty cheap on Amazon, or you can also get it on through the website on Etsy or from my direct supplier. Chase is sponsored by Big Stream Notes. Who said that? Yeah, I am. I sponsored myself, dang it. But yeah, if you're a streamer, I know for me it's been a really helpful tool. So for you, it might also be a helpful tool. keep track of raids and whatnot. Is there a section for that? So I would put that specifically in my network section. So people who like raided into me and I'm like, oh, I gotta check out your stream, you know, later. I'll write their name under network. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm always adding something to it. I've got like all these pages that I've written in over the last couple years. Like, this is still my first stream notes. And there's like 100 pages, and I still got like 20 pages. And I don't use one page per stream. I just use a page until I fill it out, and then anything that's left over, I just transfer to the next page, and then you know, cross off the stuff that I have done or checked out. Check it out. Love it though. Really great idea. Thanks. Yeah, I know. Like, I know there's a lot of people with like who prefer like you know, digital notes or whatever. But like for me personally, I like being able to just like go over here with a pen, write it down real quick, and get on with my life without having to tab out of anything and just keep the stream going. You know. So, if you enjoy writing notes down physically in front of you where you can see them, it might be the thing for you. So. As someone who does use digital notes, they are actually the worst. Yeah, I feel like if I put something digitally, like put notes digitally on my computer, I'll lose track of them, or for some reason it stresses me out more. Having my notes here where I can just like cross them out real quick without having to like type or anything, like it just the flow is better. It just flows for me. So. Yeah. I'm not very good at marketing my products. Let's just say that. Other than live on stream. I feel like most of my marketing comes from me talking about it on stream, or friends who have bought one that they use for their stream, talking about it on their stream. So, kind of more organic. I don't really do ads or anything like that. And I can't afford like sponsorship deals or anything, so at the moment, that's our methods. Oh yes, I'm here for the Megtooth. And this goes here. Wow. How is Madrad today? You're likely to lose everything in a flash if anything happens to your PC. It's an unneeded waste of space. Yeah, for the digital notes. Dude, I did have some notes on my computer in Word documents on rich text format. And then one day Microsoft was like, you know what, we're discontinuing rich text format. And then now all my rich text documents on like my Discord or on my Dropbox are just like scrambled, and I have to like go through there and like take out all of the pertinent information outside of the scrambling and put it where it needs to go. It sucks. I don't know why they did that way. Probably to sell Microsoft Word more, because rich text was like the free version of Microsoft Word basically. Dude, the world would be such a better place if Microsoft just like bundled it with your OS, you know? Office. Honestly, they got enough money. Give everybody proper word processing, you know, tools, you know? Like, people need that kind of stuff. Not everybody can always afford a yearly subscription of Office. You could turn your thing into a digital copy, though, and offer it to iPad and tablet users. Yeah, and I have thought about that, but I think the number one thing I need to do personally is just be better at marketing the product that I have before I start branching out. So I've got other ideas too for like a Stream Notes Pocket Edition that's like a smaller scale that you can like throw in your pocket, just like size down, like all kinds of stuff. I've got options. I've got options, but. Yeah, I just need more reviews on Amazon. I've had a lot of people like buy it, but like it's harder to like get people to also like review it. So if you do pick one up, please leave a review. That'd be awesome because it helps me get it higher on the charts. Whether you get one on Etsy or Amazon, whatever. Would you be okay with me promoting Stream Notes on my stream and Discord to fellow streamers? 1000% yes. Do it. Just do it. That'd be awesome, dude. I would really appreciate that. I'm telling you, like, all I got right now is word of mouth on my product, so everything helps. Hi, because some friends and I just made plans to stay in New Hampshire. Ah, yes, the state that I forget exists. For the weekend and catch a comedy show. Dude, I joined a Reddit called, like, What's It Like There? Where they just, like, circle places on a map and are like, what's it like living here? You know, like, it's kind of interesting. Well, that's awesome, dude. You and the buds going to a comedy show in New Hampshire? That sounds fun, dude. I'd join you if I was in the area. Don't have to spend an extra $10 on CD keys for it. Wait. That way I don't have to spend extra $10 on CD keys. Wait, did I miss something? What's up, Spooky? How are you? Happy to do so for you. DM me. Yeah, sounds good. Wait, what do you mean, DM a panel? What do you mean? Oh, for Microsoft Office? Yeah, for sure. Doing good. We're just finishing out our day of crushing commendations. We're working on backlog from last season, Act 3. Pretty much done with all of it. All I gotta do is open 3 more treasuries and sell 4 more lighthouse logs, counting the one I have. So coming along. We'll probably hit this up next time on our next commendation stream. Pretty much most streams are gonna be commendation grinding, other than Mondays, which will be Hourglass and only Hourglass. Come on up, matey. Sounds good, dude. Doing all right. How are you? Oh, I already said that. I already answered that one. I do that a lot. Oh, the panel image for Stream Notes? Okay, cool. I'll send you informations. I'm going to write that down to remind me in my networking section. Alright, we're almost there. By golly. Crescent to plunder. Interesting. You know, like, in hindsight, like, the whole smuggler's route thing is actually pretty cool. Like, just as a thing that's going on in the background. Like, if you go there, you can expect there to be lots of big kegs, and if you're into smuggler's loot, that's where it's going to be at, and you might see some players running that line back and forth. So, and how it changes every season is pretty neat. So, a lot of the content that has come that people like complain about, like that you know, may not be like the most popular thing, actually is great for like stuff in the background and like stuff overall to make the world feel more lived in. I mean, I'm personally not invested in going back to the Smuggler's Line, but it's something that in every play session I can keep in mind for like, oh, that's where I can get some big kegs. Yeah, absolutely, Tim. I'm a lore person, so I like to see it. Yeah. Got on HG, 4 fights back to back. Trash talkers with racist pet names. Love the changes, but that'll make me log off fast. Yeah. Well, at least like ban evasion like has gotten better with like you know, you have to do you have to finish the maiden voyage. You have to like level up and stuff before you can even do Hourglass. I think that's great for filtering out potential hackers. The more friction you give for the hackers to hack, the less they're going to want to hack, because they want it to be easy for them. If it's hard, it's not as much fun for them. I want to play so bad, but I really hate the PvP in this game. I just want to loot the booties. Yep. Sometimes you have, like, chill sessions. Sometimes it's not chill at all. You never know. You never know what you're gonna get. Adorned receptacle. Thoughts on raising the rep cap in safer seas? Is that happening? What is the rep cap currently? I don't really play safer seas, but I'm curious to hear about it. Oh, Fuzzy recommended it. Go to Distinction 1. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. It's just like, I don't know. It's one of those hard things because, like, you want this game to be like, you never know what's going to happen. Like, that's the allure of the game, is, like, the danger aspect of everything. And if you just, like, go to safer seas only, like, then it's like, oh, well, I guess I don't have to deal with the danger, so now I get away with everything and, like, level up and all that fun stuff or whatever. And get all the gold and everything. But, like, also at the same time, some people may not even play Sea of Thieves because of the always-on PvP aspect, but it allows them to play the game in safer seas with their buddies if that's what they want to do. So it's like, I don't know. Up to Distinction 1 would be fine, I guess. I feel like getting up to Distinction 1 would be like, the more that you give safer seas people, like, the more they're likely to, like, finish with safer seas and not go into the high seas. Because from the start, safer seas was supposed to be this thing that was like, if you're not quite ready for the game yet, hop into safer seas, get used to the game, how things work, how to control a ship, like, all that stuff. And then, when you're ready to go up for the challenge and greater rewards, go to high seas. And I think that's how it should kind of stay. But at the same time, there's some people that they don't want to do high seas, they just want to do safer seas. And, like, you know, beat the game with that or whatever. But there is, I think there's always going to be things that are, I don't think they're going to just one-for-one high seas, safer seas. You know, I don't know. But we're also getting custom servers, so that's also going to be a thing. But no commendation progress on custom servers. Oh, it's 25 per faction? Oh, so you can't get Pirate Legend. That's right. You can't get Pirate Legend on safer seas then. I don't know, man. Yeah, I lean more towards the, like, dude, if you want to get Pirate Legend, like, actually deal with the danger of the high seas, you know? Because otherwise you're just a legend for doing PvE, whatever, you know? Like, it wouldn't feel the same to hit Pirate Legend in without any danger of PvP, you know? That's part of being a legend. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, whatever they do is not hurting me in any way. You know, it just means that I'll have more challenging competition in the high seas. So, whatever they end up doing, deciding to do with that, whether they did 1-for-1 or whatever. I mean, they're about to drop custom servers anyway. So, like, I don't know. There are some things, though, that I feel like you shouldn't be able to do in safer seas, like world events, like, well, I don't know. I really don't know. When it comes to, like, chests of fortunes and stuff like that, there's got to be some kind of incentive to be on the high seas other than, hey, you get more gold here or whatever, you know, like, it's more dangerous. But, like, if it's more dangerous and you get the same loot in safer seas, then what's the point, you know? I mean, obviously, you can't do hourglass in safer seas. It just doesn't work that way. I think they should uncap it, but make safer seas and high seas different pirates. Nothing carries over. Oh, they could also do that. Huh. The aggro is crazy. It's actually, in that aspect, more dangerous. Wait, what do you mean the aggro is crazy? You mean because, like, well, there's a weird fog right here. What the heck? You mean like since there's no other players on the server to invade with megalodons or skelly ships, that they just kind of show up on whoever's server it is. 50-ish hours to understand what's going on regardless, so I think a higher cap would be good. Gotcha. Back in my day, we had to take our lumps to earn our sea legs. Yeah, take your lumps, whatever that means. They're dropping safer seas fleets. Fleets like skelly fleets. Not all the world events are available. Most are actually locked. Yeah. Yeah, like the Reaper 4. I don't think that's in safer seas. Ship to ship to Meg. It all attacks you. You don't get much of a break. Really? That's kind of funny. Gonna have multiple boats in safer seas. Play with 8 friends on 2 galleys. Oh, you can? I did not know that. That's kind of what custom servers are gonna be too. Oh, it's coming with custom servers. Gotcha, gotcha. When you said they're dropping safer seas fleets, I didn't think that. I thought you meant that, like, that was the thing that they were removing from the game, not that they're bringing it. That's cool. I mean, yeah, you should be able to. If you want to do a fleet in safer seas, why not? If you've got 8 friends, but you can only, you know, have 4 people in safer seas with you, why not, you know, do that? Alright, I think we're good. Today was a pretty good day of commendation crushing. Let's see what we got going on here. Man, I got close on some hunter stuff, actually, surprisingly. Let's see, we got there. I need 1 more pristine meg tooth. And then I need 20 more grizzly teeth. So that's not done yet, but 3 more pristine scales. There's going to be a point when I don't have to pick up scales anymore. That's cool. Very good. Got some good mileage in there. I'm at 794 now. Nice. About 200 more. And then as far as, let's see, Adventures at Sea, Secrets of the Banished. I need 3 more treasuries, which I don't even really have to think about because I'm doing the lighthouse logs, and I need 4 more chalice lighthouse logs. So next Commendation Hunter stream, we'll be crushing this, knocking it out, being done with it. That's the plan, at least. Yeah, and then maybe we'll find that last sword we need for the flame. Oh, I need 2 more. Son of a gun. I thought I needed 2 more. Or 1 more. Still got Guilds of Gold, but that's a stretch thing. On our last 30 for our almost last 20 for coughs and bounties. So, yay, we doing good. Screenshot your pirate for me. Yeah, I've got a screenshot I'll send you. Yeah. Got a couple screenshots I use for a lot of like events and stuff like that. So this is kind of cool because like I can stand still and see what I look like standing still with my outfit, whatever I'm doing. But yeah. Anyways, guys, we're gonna get out of here. Let's do it. Let's get out of here. We're gonna raid somebody on our way out, so don't go nowhere. As far as the rest of the week, tomorrow, guys, we have Pokopia. Gonna be playing some Pokopia tomorrow. The week after, I think Tuesday, Tuesday, innit? Let me see. Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? Yeah, Tuesday, I'm sailing with Xanatos in, Glitzy Hobgoblin on Tuesday, so we're gonna bring it up, probably do some look for Chest of Fortunes and all that stuff. So that's Tuesday, Sea of Thieves. After that, Wednesday, probably gonna be playing what's it called? Windrose. We're gonna do the Windrose demo next week, so that's on the plan. And then next Friday, I think I will be playing Pokopia. Try to get a Pokopia and Sea of Thieves stream in there, and try out some new stuff. So, all right, 3-day stream week next week, followed by a 4-day stream week after that. So, anyways, you streaming the event Saturday? This Saturday's event? Probably not. I've got a busy weekend. Busy, very busy. So, but, oh, next Saturday, you mean? Not this Saturday. Yes, I'll be streaming it. I'll be streaming the event. So, that is the plan. Yeah. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's send a raid. We are going to raid. I'm not sure who yet. Maybe somebody playing Sea of Thieves. Guys, feel free to check out my socials if you haven't already. As far as... let me drag and drop those into the chats here. The YouTubes. Bink, bink. All right. As far as credits for today, Baby Dolphin 24 with the follow, King Azar with the raid, Dumb Emily with the sub, Dino King Online with the follow, Marty True, Mortian Twitch with the raids, Madrad 01 with the resub, Twitch Mom Alley with the resub, and the Flooper with the resub. Much love, guys. We are gonna send you to somebody. We'll see who. Actually, pretty dry on the amount of Sea of Thieves streamers right now. I know what. Hey, we haven't raided Makakar in a while. So let's go do that. Guys, check out Makakar. Super cool dude. I've sailed with him a few times. He's a blast. Briggy Chaos. So it looks like they're doing Briggs and Hourglass question mark. So let's send you guys over there to Makakar. He's also part of the stream team as well. /raid Maca-Car. You guys have a great one. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Pokopia, 10 a.m. Central Time. Going to be doing a, we're going to do like hurricane relief at Bleak Beach. So that's the plan for that. It looks like he's doing an FOTD or something. I don't know. Chaos. All right, you guys enjoy Maca-Car. Hey, see you barely. Take care, Tim. All right. See you later. Bye. Peace.